So, how's it going, everyone? We're here to conclude the first part of Trails of Cold Steel, and boy, am I actually surprised. This is the first time I've been on the title screen during the festival arc, because usually I don't, since I don't like play the games when I played these games on my own, I didn't play them the way I'm streaming them. I do like 10-12 hour bursts. And so when I get to the festival arc, I'm basically concluding the game as a whole in a playthrough normally. So I never knew that if you are on the title screen during the festival arc, they're in their festival costumes and the train is decorated. That's actually kind of cool. Anyway. Celine's getting fed. Perfect! Yeah, the final song fits in perfectly. I'll bet it'll be quite the surprise for our audience, too. See, what did I tell you? Well, one doesn't typically attend concerts expecting a deception. We'll never see it coming. I see no harm in a little unpredictability. After all the festival planning, I think people will appreciate something that wasn't part of the program. Now that we got that settled, it all comes down to how much we can Now that we've got that settled, it all comes down to how much we can pump up the crowd. Well, we've done just about everything we can do. We'll just have to play our hearts out and let fate decide the rest. This is gonna be so much fun. Huh? Is something wrong, Emma? You don't look so hot. You're not starting to feel sick, are you? No, I'm feeling fine. I was just thinking about the latest news I heard about Crossbell. Oh yeah, there's that rumor going around. You're talking about the one involving the International Bank of Crossbell, right? Apparently, they've frozen access to all their foreign accounts. On top of that, you've got the bank's CEO, Dieter Kreuss, serving as one of Crossbell's two heads of state. He won the mayoral election a few months ago, but even in political office, he stayed on as head of the IBC. I actually met him in person once. Wow, really? Yeah, not on my own though. I was with my mother. The IBC is a long-standing business partner of the Rhineford Company. They acted as an intermediary for the Orbital Network and Arcus projects, actually. But he never seemed like the kind of person who'd do anything this extreme. If the IBC really has frozen the bank's international assets, it's going to be chaos across the entire continent, not just in Erebonia. Could lead to a depression. Pretty big one too. Some of my family's assets have been hit by the IBC's freeze as well. I just don't get it. If they push their luck too hard with the Empire or the Republic, there won't be a Crossbell state for much longer. So either they're doing all this accepting that could happen, or they've got something else in mind. With all this going on, are your families really gonna be able to make it tomorrow? Got a lot of VIP parents in this class who's supposed to show up, right? That's true. It might be rather difficult for them to make it, Given he's on the board of director, given he is on the board of directors, I was expecting my dad to be at. Given he's on the board of directors, I was expecting my dad to at least make an appearance, even if he couldn't stay. Yeah, I don't think my sister will have any trouble making it, but I'm not so sure about my dad now. Same situation here. My grandfather should be able to make it, no problem. My mother. My only family member who will be visiting is my younger brother. Yeah, only my sister will be coming. So nothing to worry about there. Eustace and Laura? No, Eustace and Laura. You've both got family coming too, right? Right. But considering my father's current position, whether he makes it or not depends more or less on chance and circumstance. I can't really hazard a guess as to whether my brother will be able to make it. Ordinarily, he has a reasonable degree of freedom. But with all that's been going on, he's been quite a busy man. You can save yourself some chronic head ringing. I've just been informed that all of them will be able to make it. Instructor? Is that true? Sure is. They all called the academy about it earlier today, in fact. The situation in Crossbell isn't so dire that it's going to have an immediate impact here in the Empire. So they've decided that the best thing to do is just attend as planned, to show everyone it's still business as usual. Well, that's certainly something. I'm actually a bit relieved to hear that. Anyway, never mind that. You've got your big day tomorrow, so I hope you're ready to tear it up on stage. Class 1's got the operetta they're doing, right? I snuck a peek at their rehearsal earlier, and the amount of effort they're putting into the whole production is almost scary. Wait, they're rehearsing today too? Give me just a moment. I forgot to bring up the cheat sheet as per the norm. Not that I really need the cheat sheet going. Not that I really need this cheat sheet going through the dungeon. It looks like they went straight to the principal to ask for permission, and he made a special exception for them. I figured they'd just coast along on their family's pedigree. But they're putting their hearts and souls into this. Whatever you guys said, you must have really lit a fire under them. What should we do? Maybe we should have one more rehearsal, just in case. Nah. We put in plenty of time. We're as good as we're gonna be for this performance. Any more rehearsal would just be redundant. I suppose you're right. If we whip ourselves into a panic and just rehearse until we drop, we might actually be more likely to screw it up. You make a good point. In lacrosse, getting good rest before a big match makes a huge difference. I guess it may be best to simply rest for tonight then. We'll need every bit of our strength tomorrow. Yeah. We've done all the work we can do. I'm sure a good wind will blow on us. I'm impressed. You guys are a lot calmer than I thought you'd be. And here I was, all ready to lecture you if you seriously suggested rehearsing at this time of night. Instructor. We wouldn't have even thought to do it if you hadn't come. We wouldn't have even thought to do it if you hadn't come barging in here trying to scare us by telling us about Class 1. She's just sulking because she feels left out. That's a dirty lie and you know it. Hey, what's that sound? Why are they ringing the bell this late? Hold on. It's not the school's bell. Can't remember even hearing one like that around here. Now that you mention it, it did sound different from the bell we normally hear. Wait, No, it couldn't be. Like the bell we heard in Lohengrin Castle, isn't it? It is the same sound. I'm sure of it. That's impossible, and yet... What? What's going on, you guys? Lohengrin is the old castle in GLEGAMing, isn't it? Yeah, the one you told us that ghost story about. It seems like things just took a turn for the strange. I have a feeling I know what this lonesome bell is tolling from. Come with me if you're curious. Oh, hi, Celine. Yeah? I didn't figure it'd be the main building's bell. Wait, that would mean... I knew it. Let's go take a closer look. Oh, hi, Class 1. What's going on? Where are they off to at this hour? And where is that bell tolling coming from?
What is this?
Seems like there's some kind of force field. No idea what's powering it, though.
Oh my! There's something very strange about this. Very strange indeed. This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreikels, but this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe.
Principal Van Dyke, what are you all doing here?
Reed?
Ah, and Sarah's with you too!
So, you've come.
What's going on here?
I'm sure you heard the tolling of the bell earlier. Apparently, as soon as that started, this barrier... We've had several students testify that was the case, at any rate.
Looks like it's covering the entire building.
I tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer, but it just absorbed the impact. Wow.
So it's some sort of field that negates any physical force applied to it?
We've known from the beginning that this building was one big mystery, but it seems we didn't realize just how big.
Want me to call out Lammy and have him smash through?
Don't bother. It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
Yeah, nothing we tried could even scratch that barrier. And this one seems a lot like it.
Gather the staff for an emergency meeting. I'm afraid we'll have to prepare for the worst.
Yes, sir.
I suppose we have no other recourse at this point.
Toa, going forward, let's assume that the second day of the festival and all related events will need to be cancelled. George, I'd like you to gather your equipment and keep a close watch on this area.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Wait!
Are you really going to cancel the festival?
Under these circumstances, there's not much else we can do. If the building is still like this tomorrow morning, there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
We have no idea what's happening in there either. The risk of danger is too great. It's possible we might need to evacuate the academy. Or even all of Trista.
No way. Damn it. Is that our only option?
I guess from a risk management point of view, that's the only sensible course of action, but...
Over the past month, we've poured everything we have into getting ready for this festival. Maybe we wanted to prove we could put on just as good a show as the other classes. Maybe we wanted to impress our families. Maybe it's just that being with friends and working to make something great is its own reward.
Reen. Yeah.
That's all just secondary right now. What's really important is our chance to leave a legacy here. To do something new classes might look at and aspire to. Winning or losing, that doesn't really matter in the end. And it doesn't ultimately matter whether our show is a smash hit or totally tanks. Because what we worked for isn't fame or bragging rights. We worked to put on the best damn festival we could. So all I'm asking for is a chance to see that through. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Oh.
He's right, you know.
I'm with Reen on this too.
Perhaps the best we can put forth will amount to nothing in the end.
But even if it does, as long as we have a chance to do something about it, we won't just take this lying down.
Yeah, we spent way too long practicing to just throw it all away.
Besides, it'd be super lame if we missed a chance to strut our stuff!
Since the beginning of the year, it's been our class's responsibility to investigate the old schoolhouse.
That's right. And it just so happens that we haven't made our monthly visit yet.
You guys are actually serious.
Sure looks that way. Man, hearing you guys so fired up brings a little tear to my eye.
Well, I certainly admire your spirit, but spirit alone won't be enough to get you past this barrier. Oh, Reen, what's that light?
Huh? What is this?
It's coming from your Arcus pouch.
Yeah, but...
I'd still like to know how that fits in there.
It looks like the quartz is shining. What?
What's happening?
Now all of our Arcus units are glowing.
What's going on?
I doubt it's mere coincidence that this light is the same hue as the barrier.
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first day in the old schoolhouse.
Indeed. We were all connected together through our Arcus combat links.
It does seem similar.
Mine's doing it too.
Ooh, this is so neato!
The time has come. Now reveal.
Reen? Reen! Are you okay?
It almost looks like he's causing a sympathetic resonance with the field.
Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. It's an invitation. Like I and the rest of Class 7 are being called in.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
Then you've been a fine instructor. I stand impressed with your students. Besides, making the choices that define you is part of growing up. It's currently 1940 hours. I'll permit you until 00 hours to conduct your investigation. Any later, And you won't get enough sleep to put on a rousing concert after all.
Sir.
Then we can...
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. Go on. I'm not gonna chide you for being rash. Not this time, anyway.
And may the goddess guide your steps. Don't forget, too, that discretion is the better part of valor. Retreating isn't always a cowardly option.
Instructor Sarah. Instructor Thomas.
Right.
Understood.
Be careful in there, everyone! We'll do whatever we can out here to back you up.
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over if you need to use the facilities there. I'll go ask the shops in the cafeteria to keep the lights on for you, too.
Thank you. All of you.
We're counting on you.
All right, let's go.
Ooh, shiny. Ah, yes, no more voice acting. The old schoolhouse was completely normal yesterday. What happened? The currents of wind here feel strange, somehow. A lot like they did in Lohengrin Castle, actually. Indeed. I can sense a welling up of spiritual energy here. Indeed, I can sense a welling up of spiritual energy, too. Lohengrin was that castle you guys got trapped in when you visited GLEGAM, right? It was. Though this doesn't seem quite the same as the phenomenon we encountered there. I'm scared. There aren't going to be any ghosts jumping out at us, are there? Something's different in here. In the elevator hall? Might as well go take a look. Look, the elevator's glowing with the same light. Almost like it's trying to guide us. There's something different about the console, too. So there is a 7th floor. I knew that 6th floor couldn't possibly be the last. My guess is that the 7th floor holds the key to answering all the questions we have about this place. Well, shall we see what lies beyond? Right. Time to find out what dark terrors await us down there.
Is this?
Glowing cogs?
We've seen some strange stuff in this schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
This? Not the weird giant robot from like a few floors back?
Confirming release of the 6th lock. Potential awakener detected. The time has come. Commencing the 2nd trial.
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor, but...
It seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this one.
I'm very curious about this 6th lock and 2nd trial business. Do you think the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared so far?
What's a potential awakener? Is it talking about one of us?
I can scarcely venture a guess. But what seems certain is that we're here tonight because we were meant to be here.
Yeah.
Rean? Huh? Are you okay? It's the mark on your chest, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition.
Cat.
I think it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere no living eyes have seen. Are you sure you're all prepared? Emma?
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about all of this.
And how long has Celine been here?
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts. We've made it this far. Because we've accepted each other for who we are. And I think being part of Class 7 is a big part of that.
Time for a Rean pep talk.
Even if the world were to stand against us, we'd have each other. The challenges we face together.
Rean. Couldn't have said it better myself.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers. Now I know I'm standing among friends.
That's Laura, cutting right to the heart of it.
Yeah, I don't ever recall accepting him.
I could say the same about you!
Just shut up and fucking kiss already.
Some things never change, do they?
Honestly, if they ever stop bickering, I'd probably miss it. It's just one of those things that makes us what we are.
Aw, you guys have a good thing going. Wish I was a part of it.
You said it, Short Stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
What kind of talk is that? You two belong here just as much as the rest of us. And I think you'll have to agree, Emma. Class 7 is the best there is.
Well said. Maybe I still have a ways to go before I fully understand the whole class system here. But I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Then what are we waiting for? No one might ever know what we do here tonight. We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
Rean. All right. I won't try to dissuade you. Let's go earn our chance to leave our mark on this academy.
Yeah!
Nope, still don't have control yet. How is this all under the old schoolhouse? I know it's not all under the old schoolhouse. Now we all just popped in.
Whoa.
I'd expected to see something that defied explanation. But this is beyond imagination.
Still, this trial is ours to overcome. And overcome it we shall.
Yeah, you're right. So, how about it, Rean? Any words of wisdom from our fearless leader?
Huh? What do you want me to say?
Here we go, another Rean pep talk.
Whatever you want, I guess.
Gotta have a little pep talk before we begin the mission.
Stop reading my mind.
Yep. Just think of it as another of our old schoolhouse adventures.
Let's do this, boss man.
Just don't say anything you might regret later.
You guys aren't making this any easier. All right, Class 7. Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to return the building to normal. Are you ready to give this everything you've got?
Understood.
Alright, so Emma has to be a part of the team, so that was a given. We'll grab Fee, we'll grab Machias, Elliot, Elliot, Elisa, and Big Punch. Alright, first and foremost, I need to make sure everyone's properly equipped. Let's leave. Well, first let's rest. Let's rest to heal. And let's get out of here real quick. Go take care of a couple of the extra things. What is it? Oh, I already got that. And, let's go to main building, 2nd floor. Go to the EC room, west corridor, southeast room. I feel like I've been handed a stay of execution. There we go. With that, I now have all the quartz. Another achievement done. Do I have all the... I don't think I have all the volumes of Red Moon. Yeah, no. I'm missing chapter 1, otherwise I'd be able to get another Zemuria ore. So let's go... Student Union. Oh, whoops, wrong weapon. Oh, hang on, wait. Faith Rod is probably what I'm looking for. So we'll buy 2 of those. Oh, I already have that. Okay, so I just need to check inventory and make sure it says if I have them or don't. Alright, next up, I don't think I have enough, but we'll check anyway. Let's go to mix. That's how I got Red. That's how I can get Red Moon Rose Chapter 11. Yeah, don't have enough. All right. Go to the bookstore. Let me see what he might have right now. Nope, same $2. All right. Kinda would have been nice if Mick also had Red Moon Rose Chapter 1, but we can't always get what we want. I don't believe there's a way to reset it and hope for the best. Oh, wait, hang on. There might be. Let me leave and come back and double check to see if... Alright, so hang on. Hang on. Inspect. So, clear gelatin, globby fat, red bean flesh. Leave. Come back. Globby fat, hardy powder, red beast flesh. I think I remember doing something similar in another game to try and get stuff that I missed. I think it was either 3 or 4. There we go. So I have all the chapters I'm missing of Red Moon Rose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Finale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think he'll give me the missing issue of Imperial Chronicles, sadly. But I have all the issues of Red Moon Rose now. I'm just gonna do this a little bit real quick just to see, for just like another couple of resets just to see if I might get lucky, and I'll have the missing chapter of Imperial Chronicles I'm missing. I'll give it 2 more shots, and if the chapter of Imperial Chronicles that I'm missing doesn't show up, then I'll stop. So 1 more attempt. Okay. So he won't get that. I think it's just the 2 books that he gets the missing chapters for. Anyway, though, that just helped me out. Like, that helped me out quite a bit. Hi, Rex. Alright, Beryl, you're supposed to be here. Where... There you are. Now, for some unknown reason, as the book was completed, printing came to an untimely halt, making complete collections rather rare. As with any collectible, a small number of enthusiasts sought to obtain the full run of the book's printing. Alas, every last person who completes their collection met their end, and in a way far too gruesome to even speak of. You can't be serious. It's nothing more than a rumor. Perhaps you will be perfectly safe as you continue to collecting, or perhaps not. This certainly does sound like your run-of-the-mill novel. No, this certainly doesn't sound like your run-of-the-mill novel. That's for sure. Stories like that creep me out. Not even in my darkest dreams did I imagine that you would end up collecting the entire run. Some of my fellow fans might even kill to be in your shoes. Yeah, she's not even hiding how much she wants these. Maybe I should hand them over. Do you want them? Oh, I never expected that you would offer. Did my story chill you so much that even the sight of these give you the shivers? No, that's not it. I just thought they should belong to somebody who actually wanted them. Thank you. It'd be my pleasure to take them off your hands. Oh, it would hardly be fair to accept something so precious without offering you anything in return. Oh, I know. Perhaps this will suffice. Here you are. Oh, what's this? I stumbled upon it while building up my collection of peculiar objects. I'm unable to do anything with it, so I offer it to you. Right, thanks. I suppose we should be leaving, then? Alright, so I still keep all that here in the data logs. So I have a full Zemuria ore. I can make 2, and I have 5 shards, so I'll be able to at least make 2 more characters' ultimate weapons. Whoa, hold on a sec. Is that a chunk of Zemuria ore you got? Is that what this thing's called? Oh man, it really is. That stone's basically a super hard metal from a long time ago. I'd be able to modify your weapons into something insanely strong with one of these. As in, think of the strongest weapon you've ever used, and then think stronger. And then think stronger. Really? Even one weapon that strong would be incredibly helpful, but you said this was an ancient metal. Are you sure you can use it? No sweat. This one famous orbital scientist figured out how to refine them not too long ago. I've read everything he's published on the subject, so I should be golden. If you got the materials, I've got the equipment to make the magic happen. Even if you only have fragments, I can put them to use once you collect enough. You're quite the engineer. I'm sure they'd be invaluable in exploring the old schoolhouse. We'll go through the usual customization process once you're all ready. Just think carefully before you commit. You're not gonna find stones like these every day. We will. We're counting on you to make these weapons great.
3 days later.
Now, let's finally actually start running through this.
Reen!
Hold on to that thought for now. Let's just keep moving.
Right!
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Chinese.
Hostile spotted. I'll handle it.
Target lock.
Go!
Yeah.
Right!
Okay.
Got it. It's over. Now.
Wait, what?
Go!
Oh, I'm dumb. I just see fire and think, okay, they're weak to water. They literally resist water. They're weak to fucking time for some reason.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Go! Go! You're finished!
That one all right.
See? We make a great team.
Yeah. How does that new Master Quartz I got work? Art damage up as HP drops, so the weaker you, the lower your health is, the stronger you hit. Art area wider, so it's a different version to Pandora, essentially. Any shinies? Boo, no shinies. Shinies? No shiny. Shiny? No shiny. Turn your bitch ass around. Fuck you.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
There! Now's our chance!
It's my turn! Now! Oh, we should be safe now.
Bring it on! My turn! There!
Yeah!
My turn.
Right!
I'll handle it.
Here we go!
It's my turn! Let's...
Enemy sighted! My turn! There!
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me! Eat that!
All right!
I gotta love Death Blow when it pops up in your favor. Ooh, 2 shinies. That makes up for all the shinies I didn't get. 3 for 3. That makes up for all the shinies I didn't get.
That looks like a tough one.
Don't let it intimidate you! Go! All right, let's do this!
Okay!
Alright, you... What? Okay, so you take neutral damage to time.
Arcus,
I'll
activate!
handle it.
It's my turn!
Okay.
Here we go! Go! Gotcha!
Now! Let's keep going!
Great!
Oh, Zamiria ore, right. Ooh, that's my third Zamiria, or I can make another weapon.
Here they come! Be careful,
My
everyone!
turn. Go! Gotcha!
My turn.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll handle it. Now.
I'll help. We did it, Fee!
Thanks for the backup.
Alright, we're back at the beginning. Let's go back to make another Zamiria or weapon.
Hostile spotted.
Here we go.
Beginning combat.
There! Now's a chance! Gotcha! You're finished! Right!
I'll handle it.
Okay. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Got it.
I'll help.
It's over.
My turn!
It's my turn. There's no time to waste. Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Zerum powder, Aurelia dress. I think I already have those equipped. That would give me more ATS, but I'd rather have ADF. What is it? It's 20 more ATS, but I'm losing like 130 and 45 ADF. Yeah, no, not worth. Shiny? No shiny. Shiny? No shiny. No other chest around either.
Hostile
close.
spotted. Beginning
My turn.
combat.
There!
It's my turn. Yeah.
I'll handle it. Targets eliminated.
Making progress. I'm awesome.
Shiny? And no shiny.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Passion Rouge. And full-on EP charges, apparently.
Bring it on!
It's my turn. Locked in, won't get away.
Go! The second floor! Damn! Go! Gotcha!
Well, that went better than expected.
How'd you expect it to go?
Yay, treasure!
Monster chest time. Alright, who's setting off the fucking doorbell now? Oh, Amazon. Sorry, give me one moment, just clearing out notifications. Ooh, 2 shinies. Tyrol Bomb and Space Scepter.
Bring it on! Go! All right, let's do this. Leave it to me. Locked in, won't get away.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it. 1, 2, and die. Okay. Too slow.
Here we go. The second form. Damn!
No. Let's keep them.
Done.
I think that takes care of that. And Diablo's Gem.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
My turn. The second form. Damn! That's that. Let's.
Oh, you saw me from a fucking
Here they
distance.
come. Be careful, everyone.
I'll handle it. Here.
Leave it to me. Locked in, won't get away. Here we go. Burned it. Now's our chance.
I'll help. Okay. Gleaming go. This is it.
Got it.
Okay. Now.
Gotcha.
It's over. Okay.
Leave it to me. Eat that. Go. That's that. Let's keep.
Shiny, shiny. 2 shinies. Shiny. 3 shinies. Bonk. If I remember correctly, I should be able to make 1 more Zemirian ore by the end of this. I could very much be wrong about that.
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
I always get this feeling like Emma can actually understand Celine.
It reacts to my weapon. It seems like we're dealing with some sort of mechanism that reacts to the type of weapon used to strike it. I imagine attacking it with a weapon of the same type as the symbol depicted on its surface will activate it. On the other hand, weapons that simply discharge energy, like my staff, probably won't have any effect. Wow. You sure know a lot about this stuff. Looks like we'll have to engage in some thoughtful smashing in order to make our way through here. Giggity. At least if we run into any other mechanisms like this, we can try triggering them the same way. The good thing Fi's weapon counts as essentially 2 different types. Alright, let's go left first. Oh boy, rats.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Go!
Oh, they have. Yeah, you're getting second Gale.
Damn! Okay, it's safe for now.
2 of them had Death Blow. I was not dealing with that shit.
I did
Wait. Oh, I was about to say, why the hell is Elisa on my team? And I was like, oh yeah, she's not in the active party, but she still levels up. Oh, time to get up on the Hydra's back.
Enemy sighted!
My turn.
Take him out!
Here.
My turn! The second floor! Gale, go!
I'll help. It's my turn. Yeah.
Leave it to me. Locked in. Wolf, get away.
I'll handle it. My turn.
My turn! That's that. Let's...
Oh, that's a big
That
boy.
looks like a tough one. Be careful.
This one's dangerous. Stay on your... Okay.
Time, as always.
Here.
Go!
Right. Locked in. Wolf, get away. Now.
Broken. Okay. Arcus, activate.
Here we go!
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Appreciate it.
Thank you
no.
very much.
It's my turn. Locked in. Wolf, get away. Go.
Broken. Too slow. Now. We should be...
Alright. Anything around here? Nope. Ah, yes, more Radicus. I swear, what is... I'll never understand what the range is for her to start
I'll
shooting.
handle it. Here.
It's my turn. Huh. There's no time to waste.
Alright, so now accuracy is 100% up. Damage of regular attacks. 1 second. Damage of regular attacks up by 2.5, but the delay after an attack multiplied by 2. Attack crafts deal critical damage 5%.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
An A+ outcome.
Good thing I just used 2 EP charge 3s. Oh,
That looks
here
like
comes
a
another
tough
big
one.
boy.
Be careful.
This one's dangerous. I'll handle it. Here.
My turn! The second floor! Gale, go!
I'll help.
Leave it to me. Locked in. Wolf, get away.
My turn. Now. Come on, Matthias.
Leave it to me. Take this.
It's my turn.
No way.
I'll handle it. Here.
Go! Burn to...
Leave it to me. Locked in. Wolf, get away.
Okay. Here.
Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone. I did.
So what does that art do? Because I keep seeing an effect going back to her. Oh, absorbs 5% of damage dealt as HP. Honestly, if she one-shots something, if she one-shots multiple enemies, she'll basically get all of her health back. Okay, I wasn't supposed to come this way yet. feel like I always do that. Granted, this is my third run through of this game, I think. I feel like I always do that though, where I go that way when I'm not supposed to.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky.
Here. Hostiles neutralized.
No, that flashbang was so bright, it just made them disappear. Thank God for turbo mode.
Leave it to me.
I think that's one.
Go!
Yeah! Okay.
Can't go through that way yet. Which means I gotta come back this way later. Oh boy, you're back.
That one looks tough. This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn. Second floor. Gale!
Okay.
Target lock.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
I'll handle it.
Now.
My turn.
My turn. Too slow. Okay. Here we go.
Right.
Excuse me, what?
Go! Arcus, activate.
Okay. Here.
Okay. Okay.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Too slow. Okay. Here. We.
I forgot that enemies return. The enemies revive after a while.
Stay on guard and don't
I'll
get
handle
cocky.
Here.
Go! Second floor. Gale! Okay, it's safe for...
Dang it. Alright, let's go the other way.
Here they come. Be
I'll
careful,
handle
everyone.
Here.
It's my turn.
Here we go! The second floor. Gale! That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it!
Alright, can't go that way. Fucking Radicus.
We'll have to fight our way
Here we
through.
go! Second floor. Gale!
Okay.
Right. All right.
Thank God for Juggler. Oh,
That looks like a tough one.
come
Be
on.
careful.
I'm getting tired of
This
fighting
one
the
looks
giant
dangerous.
golem.
Be careful.
I'll handle it.
Target lock.
Leave it to me. Locked in. Wolf, get away.
Go! There!
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Target lock.
I'll handle it.
Target lock.
Go!
Leave it to me. Locked in. Won't get away now.
Broken. Yeah. Let's.
Elliot off. Up we go. Alright, so that path is now unlocked. Shiny? Nope. Shinies? No. Oh, wait, yes. Oh man, it's so annoying that it's not until Cold Steel 3 where you can just jump down these things. Bother you when I get back. Bother you on the backtrack. Well.
Don't let it intimidate you.
Okay. Here.
Leave it to me. Locked in. You won't get away now.
Broken.
Here we go. Second form. Gale.
I'll handle it. Target lock.
Okay. Gleaming blades, go! Now!
Gotcha.
Okay.
I was hoping Death Blow would trigger, but unfortunately not.
Go. All right.
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me. How about this? Now!
Broken. I'll handle it.
Yeah. Thank you very
I'll
much.
handle it.
Target lock. Okay.
Go. Ha, now's our chance.
I'll help.
I'll handle it.
It's my turn. Go!
Broken.
Go. Sit. Go.
I'll help.
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
Leave me alone, you stupid rat.
Bring it on.
Okay.
You are uncomfortably close.
Gotcha! It's my turn. There's no time to waste.
Oh, there was a monster chest there that I missed.
Let's get this over
My
with.
turn. Second form. Go.
I'll help.
Okay.
It's my turn.
My turn.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn. That's that. Let's. Bring it on. My turn. Second form. Damn. Now's our chance.
I'll help.
My turn. One, two. Got it.
Gotcha! Leave it to me. Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
Okay.
chance!
I'll help.
Okay. Okay.
It's my turn! Eat that!
Now.
Chakravarti gem. Okay. So what did that do for me exactly? Leave me alone, Radicus.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Alright, I already hit that. Oh, there was a path that I could go still here. Okay.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky!
I'll handle it. 1, 2. Got it.
Gotcha! Here we go!
Yeah.
Right! There we go!
Broken. My turn.
Here we go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Ain't Great Force Spirit dead?
Right! Eat that!
Okay, I think that's on the other side.
I've got this!
Yeah. My turn.
Nope, you leave me the fuck alone.
That looks like
How's
a
it going,
tough
big
one.
guy?
Be careful.
Oh, wait, hang on.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Okay.
go! The second floor, get in! Okay, it's safe. Great!
Making progress. I'm awesome.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
Yeah, no, not dealing with him right now. Alright, so another major door cleared. You just make 100% sure. Lower passage, just outskirt. Oh. Alright, this old schoolhouse. Okay, so everything's
Ooh,
been
that one
scanned.
looks tough.
Nope, you leave me the fuck alone. Oop, wrong way. That took way more effort than it needed to.
I spied treasure.
Alias gem. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I need the what I'm looking for is the Zeus gem. Alias gem is what she already has equipped. Which I think I already had 2 of, so that makes 3 now. Yep. No, that's 2. Unless, you know, he doesn't.
We'll have to fight our way through.
I'll handle it. 1, 2, you're done.
Go!
I'll handle it.
Yeah.
It's my turn! Locked in, won't get away!
Okay,
My turn!
my turn.
Nope. That's overkill for just one almost dead enemy. Hang on, was there an equipment? I think there was no, it was a quartz, I think, that I can give her that recharges her on the field. EP recover on field, yeah. What gem do I want to get rid of for that? Alright, she already has Hydro Cannon. Sorry, give me 1 second.
A few moments later.
Oh, cool. The knights are here. I forgot about that.
That one looks annoying.
Don't let it intimidate you!
Okay. 1, 2. Done now. Come on, Matthias.
Leave it to me! Leave it to me! Locked in, one, get away! Go! The second floor! Damn, go!
I'll help. My turn. Okay.
It's my turn.
Everything is weak to time.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Leave it to me! My turn! Now's our chance!
I'll help.
Okay. Got it.
Gotcha!
Yeah. Success. Nicely done.
That definitely threw me off. Whoa! Did that bridge just fix itself? Emma, what just happened? How can it just repair itself like that? That shouldn't be possible. The higher elements, space, time, and mirage, influence causality. And they seem to be distorted here somehow. I imagine the source of the distortion is waiting further inside. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Fuck you.
Stay on guard and don't get cocky!
Okay.
Right! Go!
Thank you, Vanish. I fucking love
Okay.
you.
The battle's over, but stay
Ooh,
alert.
excuse me.
Enemy sighted, let's take them out! Here we go! The second floor! Damn! That's that. Let's keep... I did it!
Chest and chest. So let's go left first. Oh, you're a big boy.
That looks like
Don't let it intimidate you!
Okay.
Go!
Mirage. I mean, that's Mirage. Space.
The second floor! Damn!
Okay.
Right!
My turn. Now.
Gotcha!
it's my turn.
Well, I only have one space attack.
Arcus,
I'll
activate.
handle it.
Oh, excuse me.
Go! Right!
Of all the characters to get that CP loss on.
How about this?
I'll handle it.
Here we go! Now's our chance!
I'll help.
My turn.
Leave it to me!
My turn. Target's eliminated.
All right!
I spy treasure.
Let's give it a second for Emma to get her EP back.
Hostile spotted. My turn.
Now you're weak to Mirage. Or weaker to Mirage, I should say.
Too slow. I'll handle it. Are you
That
alright?
didn't go as planned.
Too slow. I'll handle it. Here.
Go! Second floor, Gale! Leave it to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
It's my turn. Eat that.
Okay.
Target lock.
My turn. There. Go.
I'll help. Yeah.
Oh no, you don't.
Your turn.
Let me
Thanks.
help.
Right. How about this?
My turn.
Oh, fucking course.
Go. Second floor. Get has a chance.
I'll help.
You're finished.
I'll handle it.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. My turn. Okay. It's safe.
I feel like I'm going.
Dace gem. Okay, that's how I got the second Dace gem.
The next day.
Fight makes you have to use all of your teammates or not in some form. I know future games do that. I don't remember if this one does that.
This monster seems dangerous.
I may or
Be
may
careful.
not have to actually set everyone up at some point.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Go. Second floor. Gale.
I'll handle it. My turn.
Target lock. Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Okay.
Too slow.
I'll handle it.
Need to do something. It might be wise to retreat.
Yeah.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Target lock. Your turn.
It's my turn. Locked in. Won't get away. Go.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
My turn. Too slow.
Okay. Arcus, act now.
My turn.
My turn.
Are you alright?
Thanks. It's my turn. Locked in. Won't get away. Here we go.
Okay.
I'll handle it.
Too slow. Now. Let's.
Alright, that was a little nerve-wracking to say the least. Yeah, let's just quickly set everyone up.
One eternity later.
Let's make a second save just in case the whole plan with Crow is a bust. So that way I can go back and just make the Zemiria old weapon for Elisa instead. Oh, did I just go backwards? I just went backwards. What was that? I heard someone talking. Well, perhaps sensed more than heard. You heard it too? It seems as though we're linked. It seems as though we're linked even more closely through our Arcus units now. I imagine we're getting closer now. No, I imagine we're getting close now. That area ahead is probably the last. So we're almost there. We'll finally have an answer. We'll finally have our answer about all the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. About what's behind all of this. We've come this far together. Now it's time to see it through to the end. A door? It's got a jewel in the center. No, wait. Maybe an orb? That looks kind of like... I know what it reminds me of. That orb in Lohengrin Castle that summoned the Nosferatu. Thou who wouldst be an awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. If thou seekest to claim it, prove thy worth, commencing the final trial. Wait, what is this great power? And what final trial? Watch out, it's drawing us in. Flashbang. That is actually very bright for me. Okay, who let Emiya cast Unlimited Blade Works? No, seriously, who let Emiya cast Unlimited Blade Works? When the hell did I become the bone of my sword?
Are we dreaming?
It feels too real to be a dream.
Is this a battlefield?
I don't think we're in Trista anymore.
I think this is the first time I brought Crow with me in here.
It feels so empty. So lonely.
Got anything to say, Cat?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
Be careful, it's coming!
Dargan. Rawr to you too, bitch.
Is this it for us?
Ugh. Even if we bet everything we've got, it might still call our bluff.
Target confirmed.
commencing assault.
Looks like I won't need to hold anything back this time. Let's do this, Lammy!
This is it. The final trial. We stand before great darkness. But remember, darkness can't exist where light is. Let's be that light!
Righto!
When did this become Kingdom Hearts? We went from Fate to Kingdom Hearts.
Go! All right, let's do this!
I'll handle it. Arcus, act.
All right. Here.
Yeah!
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Here we go!
Oh, right. I forget you do that. That's gonna be a problem.
The second floor! Dan, now's our chance!
Gotcha.
I'll handle it.
Target lock! Got it! I'll help!
My turn. Let's see. Catch.
Yeah!
My turn.
Got it! I'll help!
Too slow.
Here we go! Now's our chance! Let's go, everyone!
Sure thing.
Yeah!
My turn. Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven. See ya.
My turn.
Okay! Rise, great towers! Lord of Marion! Rest in peace.
Here we go! Azure Flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
I'll handle it.
Excuse you.
Too slow.
Have some of this.
Sorry, everyone.
My turn.
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah.
Thanks!
All right. Here.
Thank you very much.
My turn. Arcus, active. Too slow.
Go! All right, let's do this!
All right. Arcus activate.
Yeah! I'm sorry for the trouble. I'll handle this. Light! Rain upon us!
Okay. Here.
Too easy. Too easy. Leave it to me.
I thought I had a grail lock on you.
This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
She's slow.
Here we go. Burn it.
Okay.
Well, that's a problem.
Yeah, thanks.
Leave it to me. Here.
Thanks.
Oh, no, you don't.
My turn.
Damn it, Rain!
1, 2, and done.
It's my turn. Turn to flame. Burn!
All right. Bang, bang, bang!
Okay. 1, 2, and done.
Right. Turn to flame. Burn!
Leave it to me.
I'd very
Bang,
much appreciate
bang,
if
bang,
you let him
son.
go.
Everyone.
Well,
I'll handle
fuck.
it.
Thanks.
My turn. Here.
My turn. Bang, bang, bang!
Okay. Here we go.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Oh, son of a
Here we
bitch,
go.
stop that.
Burn it.
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll try at least.
I meant to switch to Emma.
Arcus activate! Ha!
Thanks. All right. Freeze. Get it?
Shining darkness, nocturne bell!
My turn.
Let her go, you fuck.
Now's our chance.
Gotcha.
I'll handle it. Arcus activate. Your turn.
Have some of this. All right.
My turn! Arcus activate!
I'll handle it.
My turn. Azure.
Ha! Thanks. Leave it to me.
Fuck.
Okay. Here we go.
My turn! Sorry, can you handle this?
Come on, Lammy! Come on!
Let him go.
She's slow.
Okay.
Right, I think I gave Milliam the golden locket since she's gonna be like up close and personal.
Here we go.
All right. This one's got your name on it. Hope you like it.
Here we go.
I think that was the idea.
All right, let's do this!
Okay.
Oh, no, you don't!
Here we go again.
Too slow.
My turn.
Thank God this isn't a Nuzlocke run or a no items run.
Here.
I'm not going to do that.
I'll handle it. One, two.
But outside of him absorbing them, this
My
boss
turn.
really can't do much against fucking evasion tanks. Good to know about that.
My turn.
My turn. Lemmy! Thanks!
Here.
Ha! Fuck you!
My turn.
I didn't intend to, but I timed that one perfectly.
Go! All right, let's do this!
Too slow. Okay. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me. Freeze! Get it?
Yeah. Yes, sir! Come on, Lemmy!
Let's give him the big bunk.
Go! Set, go! Gotcha! All right.
That's a little bit of a problem.
Eat lead! Go!
Let
Burn
her
them.
go.
Gotcha! Oh, no, you don't!
Too slow. I'll handle it. There you go. Sylphie, dance! That's that.
Leave it to me.
I was kind of hoping she would have gotten the finisher
Eat
on
that.
the last hit on her.
My turn!
You keep grabbing the worst timed character. Well, that did the trick. Good work, Milliam.
Terminating the final trial. Take heed, Awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. The flame and the jaws that devour the world.
The rule of thumb, if you struggle against this boss, bring 2 evasion tanks. I'm sure those words aren't important at all.
Emma, you have to see this through to the end.
You know, that would be a surprise if it wasn't for the
Hey,
fact that we heard
can
the
you hear
cat
me?
talking previously.
Pull yourself together.
Are you all right? We're back?
Ugh, man. Was all that just a really wild dream?
At least they seem to be all right.
Don't scare us like that. We had no idea what happened to you.
You're all here too. So, what was that, Emma?
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real. But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was mentioned earlier. The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
So, wait.
With them down here, that would mean...
Everything's back to normal?
Sure looks like it. The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation. But it looks like the building's gone back to normal, too.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should be, right?
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
But...
Why? Everything is back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool.
I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
Oh, come on, Instructor. They're too tired to get your jokes.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now, so it'll be happening today.
Oh.
What are you, a dad?
I see. I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
You really had me going there.
It's too late for your humor, Sarah.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now, and considering the principal only gave you until midnight, I think you all should be marching straight to bed. After all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
You bet we do.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go... What?
The door!
Huh? Where'd that red jewel go?
I don't know. It seems to have vanished. Hey, look.
Oh,
What?
right. It was the magic knight that we saw on the previous floor, not the giant robot. The giant robot we find now. God, I hope Kotobukiya reissues his model kit. Not Kotobukiya, excuse me, Good Smile Company. It was a Modroid.
Wow, top marks! I'm so proud of you!
There we go.
I've got a little reward here for you. Keep up the good work. Perfect! You guys are the best!
Another achievement unlocked. How many more of those do I need? Hang on. I'm just putting the BRB screen up so that way I can look at the achievements for this game real quick. Which one am I missing? Field guide. Completely fill the monster. Yeah, I fucked that one up. Cafeteria aficionado. Obtain all recipes. I have that. Social note working. Complete all the characters. I think I might be finishing that one up soon. Honorary Literature Club, complete the book section. Yeah, I know I'm missing a couple there. Open every treasure chest. That one I keep fucking up. That's gonna have to be another playthrough. This is probably gonna be what's gonna... These two here are what's gonna pretty much prevent me from platinuming this game, because I refuse. This one's not that hard to do. Won 1,000 battles. Surprisingly, I haven't done that one. Initiate 300 advantage encounters. Use 100 S breaks. Use rush. Use burst. And then hidden trophies. Okay. Ow, of course it still goes on in the background. Good, good. This shouldn't feel any different than our rehearsals. Oh, hi Fox. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention since I was focusing on something else. Digimon Kansei. To be honest, Nightmare difficulty isn't really that hard. To be quite frank, they actually save your level. I'll see about it. I'm just... Playing games on, like, the super difficult modes is just always never fun for me. But that's the worst part. Oh, no, no. No, oh, no, no, no. You're not getting out of this now. The girl's gotta be brave. You can go in the game with your higher level characters. Hoorah! Time to go out there and knock those boys dead with a... Yeah, no. That's not something you need to say, Milliam. That's why they say... If you need to beat the game on New Game Plus... Things carry over. And I mean, this is a New Game Plus run I'm doing anyway. I mean, like I said, maybe in the future I'll do a Nightmare run stream. Maybe I'll make that a sub goal or something. Yeah, like I said, maybe I'll make that a sub goal in the future if I can hit a certain number of subs. They're not going to send back begin if you die once. Yeah, maybe in the future I'll set that as a sub goal. If I hit a certain number of subs, I'll do a Nightmare run. I'll attempt a Nightmare mode run of this game. Eusis, Machias, how are you guys feeling? I'm fine. About everything except this pairing. Well, at least we agree on something. If we've got the energy to bicker, we've got the energy to do the show. Looking at us now, you'd never guess at the ordeal we went through last night. You're telling me. That gray night in the depths of the old schoolhouse was enormous. It looks like it has proper joints, so I doubt it's just a statue. I'll bet it can move, just like those archaisms those archaisms the terrorists are using. An astute assessment. The question, then, is who left it there, and for what purpose? It must have been down there for hundreds of years, at the very least. In fact, the latest it could have been placed there is the Dark Ages. Yes, that's true. It certainly isn't something that could be created with the level of technology we have today. But is it really okay to leave it without the But is it really okay to leave it with the instructors? I feel like we should be, I don't know, investigating it or something. Well, we didn't really have another option. We have enough on our plate with this concert as it is. Yeah, my mother and grandfather should be coming later today, so we could always ask them to take a look. Well, for now, you just stay focused on the concert. Your family should be here pretty soon, right? Oh, is it that late already? Yeah, I guess it is almost time for my dad to show up. I guess I'd better go out to meet my brother. I suppose I should excuse myself as well. Okay, see you all before the main event. All right, give my best to your families. Okay, guess it's time to head down to the horse races and see who's looking to place a friendly wager or three. Today's visitors seem even more well off than yesterday's, so I should be able to net myself a little spending cash. Come on, Fee. Mishy Panic's calling our names. I won't let you beat my top score. You're on. Later, Reen, Emma. Alright, I'll catch you later. Don't go causing too much trouble for the other classes, you hear? And Crow, at least try to keep the gambling in moderation, okay? Moderation. Such a familiar sounding word. And be sure not to fill up on sweets. I don't want you to make yourself sick before the concert. Yeah. Aye aye, ma'am. Your little sister should be here soon too, right? Yeah. I told her I'd meet her by the front gate around 10. She said she might run a little late though, so I think I have some time. She really seemed to look forward to her visit. I'm sure she'll enjoy seeing the festival with you. If I can make it through the morning without her nitpicking me, it'll be a minor miracle. Are you going to check in with the literature club? I am. I'd feel bad leaving everything to Dorothy. I think I'll walk around the campus with Celine too, though. Oh, gotcha. Aren't you gonna ask? About Celine and me? Not to mention everything that happened last night. Well, like Makia said, we have enough on our plate with the concert as is. I just want to spend the morning taking in the festival with Elise. And then be ready to go for our concert this afternoon. Reen, besides, it's not like you and Celine know everything there is to know about the old schoolhouse either, right? I caught a couple of times last night when you seemed like you were as surprised as the rest of us. You noticed that, huh? You're right. No, you're right though. There's still plenty about that building that we don't know. Yeah. You're right. You're right though. There's still plenty about that building that we don't know either. And as for that armor sleeping in its depths, I only know a few ancient legends regarding it. I see. Still, would you be willing to share what you know with us after the festival's over? I would. I'm afraid I won't be able to share everything, but I'll be able to tell you a fair amount. That's good enough for me. I'm glad you're here with us, Emma. Let's give the crowd a real show to remember this afternoon. Of course. Alright, Elise should be coming around 10. I've still got a little while before she shows up, so I guess I'll wander around the festival for a while. George said he was going to stay down in the old schoolhouse studying our find from last night. Maybe I should take him something to eat. He seemed so excited. He probably forgot to take any food. I'm thinking something sweet. Pie, maybe. I'll just have to hope I can make a good guess at what he'd like. Not who I wanted to talk to? Alright, that should have gotten me... Still missing Kenneth. Now I have Becky's. So who am I missing? I'm missing Kenneth's, which I don't think I can get until I do another game run. That's it. I'm just missing Kenneth's. Fuck. That's actually annoying. I already have some of those. Have those. Hey, Patrick, how's it going? Oh, Schwarzer. One second. Oh, Schwarzer. Oh, Schwarzer. I hear tell that you all had a part in the curious event of last night. Just to be sure, none of your classmates were harmed in the process, were they? Nope. We all came out just fine. Managed to get some rest in too. So we're all ready to go today. But I never expected to hear that question from you. What makes you ask? I just don't want you making excuses after your inevitable defeat. That said, you're certainly a reckless bunch, aren't you? Spending the night before your concert tackling monsters like that, tackling monsters the likes of which you've never seen seems rather foolish. Worrying about your friends in Class 7 again. Your kindness never fails to touch my heart, Master Patrick. That's not the point of this inquiry. It's meant to be mockery. Regardless, our preparations are on the verge of flawless. Prepare to be amazed. I will. Best of luck. I don't need your luck. Stop being a tsundere. The engineering building. Hello, you two. Yo, Reen. It's been a while. Hey, Toval. Did you come all this way just for the festival? Of course not. I wish, but sadly, I'm mostly here for work. Tagged along with Viscount Arcade, actually. What would he be doing here? I can't speak for the Viscount, but Toval and I came to swap info. Tensions are on the rise in Crossbell, and the forecast doesn't look pretty. And that's why we need to keep as up to date as possible around what's going on. That makes sense. Hold on. Did you say swap info? With who? Toby, long time no see. And here he comes. Ah, hi, Mict. But how many damn times have I told you to see me first if you're ever in Trista? You're never gonna be a productive member of society if you can't take some friendly advice, Toby. How many damn times do I have to tell you to stop calling me Toby? And enough with the life advice. You're not my dad. You're just old enough to be. I wouldn't have expected the two of you to be acquainted. Once upon a time, I took care of this little runt. You could say that since then, the two of us have been stuck like glue. Yeah, you took care of me. That's sure one way to put it. Especially if you ignore the fact that you used me to turn Yet you use me and turn my life into a freaking bestseller. Ooh, I read that one actually. Your youth must have been quite the roller coaster, but at least it made for some good reading. By the way, who was the sister in it? She was really larger than life. Half the book was stuffed with the stuff with this old geezer's exaggerated. Half the book was stuff this old geezer exaggerated or made up. Okay, sure, I might have bent the truth a little bit in the part where I died. I guess they've known each other for a long time now. As much as I hate to break up the good times, Instructor Sarah and Toval said that they were hoping Instructor Sarah and Toval said that they were hoping for information. Does that make you their source? I guess you could say that, though I prefer the term information broker. It's really more of a hobby than anything. Running the pawn shop's my main gig. A hobby, says the man holding the most dangerous info money can buy. On that note, are we going to spend all day flapping our gums, or are we going to get down to business? Fine, simmer down, young lady. Things must be pretty dire in Crossbell right now. I should go. Get the feeling that I'm not meant to hear what they're discussing. One thing I do want to double check. Okay. Laura in the courtyard, Eustace and Machias in the main building, and Elisa just past them around the corner. It's been some time, Marine. It's good. It really has, Viscount Arcade. Good to see you. I'm sure I see you brought Klaus with you. I wouldn't miss Lady Laura's concert even if all of my bones were broken and I had to drag myself to this academy. I understand Klaus's appearance, but you have more important matters to attend to than a school concert, Father. I'm glad to see that you both made it, but it would be a lie to say I'm not worried. She has a point. Was it okay for you to leave the Courageous? Your fears are misplaced. The situation abroad may be somewhat shaky, but the Courageous isn't a military vessel. While I and the crew think it's regrettable we've reached this point, it's not our place to intervene. We intend to escort Prince Oliver to the peace talks. Nothing more, nothing less. I see. So that's what's going on in Crossbell. However, our duty does not change the fact that we are here for a brief respite. My lord, please purge all thoughts of political machinations from your mind and enjoy yourself while you're here. My thoughts exactly. In fact, I'd like to take this opportunity to finally explore your academy. Would you mind guiding us around, Laura? If you so desire. Have a good time, you three. Why are you over here, Vivi? Oh, promoting the tea house, of course. Just regular conversation with you. Use Machias main for first. Hang on. I'm assuming you're also, promoting the tea house. Do I have any pie item? I don't. Still, I hear young Machias's grades place him comfortably at the top of his class. You must be incredibly proud. I'm certainly pleased from an academic perspective, but I'm amazed by Eustace's balance of academics and athleticism. And despite his many achievements, he always looks so calm and composed. He clearly took after you in that regards. Well, I can't say I saw this coming. I've heard that the two of them will be singing together during Class 7's concert. What would you say to sitting together during the performance? It only seems fitting, after all. You can't be serious. What a marvelous idea! I'd be happy to. I can only hope that my son doesn't bring your brother any embarrassment on the stage. Dad! They're from opposing factions, but I guess their duties would have them interacting quite a bit. It actually seems like they're pretty good friends, too. Well, that's not something that these two needed in their life. So everything's okay back at the company then. I'm surprised you managed to find the time to make it come on, read it. I'm surprised you managed to find the time to make okay. I'm assuming it's a typo that's messing me up. Managed to find the time to make over it here. Yeah, the it should be behind over to make it over here. Especially with everything that's happening in Crossbell. As I've told you before, time is something you make, not something you find. And as a member of the board of directors, the Academy Festival is exactly what I needed to make time for. How else would I be able to see how the Academy is being run? My, what impressive time management! I can only hope your logistical wizardry helps put the pieces of my company back together. Was that supposed to be a jab at my self-supporting accounting system? You may not have noticed, but times have changed. Increasing efficiency is the only way a corporation can remain successful. Your policies might have worked when you were chairman, but they do nothing but hurt the company if enacted today. Funny how all that efficiency makes communication and cooperation between divisions so much harder. That's just what happens when a corporation develops and grows. A problem, perhaps, but a necessary one. Bah. Will you two just drop it? You haven't seen each other in 5 years, and the first thing you do is start arguing. I, for one, am overjoyed to see how well these two still get along. Well, what do you mean, well? Are we talking about the same people? I think this might actually be how they get along. Elliot on the main floor, second building. Toma in the art room, and Million with Fee on the roof. Elliot, my sweet boy, why do you shrink from your father's loving embrace? Because it's embarrassing. Fiona, a little help, please. This is the first time we've been together in so long. It wouldn't be right for me to intrude on your bonding time. Unless, however, Dad gets too carried away, in which case he should expect a severe scolding later. You resemble your mother more with every passing day, Fiona. Looks like Fiona rules the roost here. Oh, Reen! How nice to see you, Reen. It's been too long. Agreed. Thank you for coming, Lieutenant General. I know you're incredibly busy. Think nothing of it. Nothing in the world could keep me from seeing my beloved son take the stage by storm. Admittedly, this does make things more difficult for Neidhart. He's at Corellia Fortress right now, right? That he is. I've left him in charge of maintaining contact with the other armored divisions. If our circumstances weren't quite so precarious, I would have allowed him to remain here to attend the festival, but I'd bet anything he'll be a commander someday. So I figured he might as well get some good experience in. I suppose so. Things must be really tense over at Crossbell. Still no sympathy for your subordinates, I see. Dad's mercilessness aside, best of luck on your performance, Elliot. Try to put on a show that will leave even this stubborn old man flabbergasted. Old man? I'll definitely try. Besides, I've got to prove that I've come a long way since I first entered the academy, and the rest of us will be there to help you do so. I passed the art room, of course. Dink. Reen, it's good to see you again. Sorry to bother you out of the blue. Glad to see you two could make it all the way out here. But I heard you two ran into trouble on the way here. What happened? Well, we stayed the night at my house in Heimdall yesterday, you see. Then, Toma here thought it would be a great idea to get lost while exploring the city. It wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know it would be so big? Or be so full of people? Don't worry. I had just the same reaction when I first visited. At least they found you safe and sound. How are things back in Nord? Over here, it's hard not to feel the tension at the Crossbell border, but I'm curious if it's the same there. To be honest, it hasn't really had any effect on Nord. Should things take a turn for the worse, Zender Gate is ready to act. Lieutenant General Vander seems to have a handle on the situation, though. He also got us permission to go through really quickly. Sounds like we have a lot to thank him for. Indeed. I hope I'll have the chance to do so personally at some point. But that's enough of this serious talk. Have a good time today, both of you. Will do. And then to the roof for Fee and Melium. Oh, here you are. Are you two already done looking at the attractions? Not a chance. We're just taking an itsy-bitsy little break. We're locked in a death match, and the upper hand is mine. You're not taking me down that easy. I've turned the tables before, and I will turn the tables again. I don't know if I've ever seen you this serious, Melium. I'm gonna win and tell Lecter all about it. I bragged to him sooner, but he couldn't end up making it to the festival. That captain from the intelligence division? Yeah. He went off to Crossbell this morning. And once again, Melium casually reveals military secrets to everyone within earshot. What could have happened that they needed him at Crossbell so quickly? Things must be really bad over there. Again, if I'm correct, right now would be the events of Trails to Azure. Right, Fox? Alright, off to go see what George is doing. Come to think of it, isn't George down on the 7th floor? I still got a while before Elise arrives. Maybe I should take him something to eat. Elise should be close now, so I'd better see George and head back up before she gets here. Wait, I forgot to actually buy him something. Whoops. Guess I better go grab something tasty from one of the nearby stalls.
Hey there, guys.
Oh, what's up, Reen?
I see curiosity got the better of you too, eh?
No helping that, I guess. I wondered if maybe you'd found out anything about it. Oh, I brought you a little something to eat, too.
Oh, thanks. I was just thinking I could use a little sugary pick-me-up to get my brain back on track. Oh, this is one tasty-looking apple pie. Oh, thanks. I'm feeling all fired up now.
You seem pretty taken with this thing, huh? Can't say I blame you, though.
Yeah, it's really amazing. Whatever it is. So, what do we know so far?
I'm glad you asked. The deeper I look into it, the more fascinating it seems. It's not just a statue or anything like that. You can see those joints. This thing's clearly capable of movement. And on top of that, it's made of, well, something I can hardly even begin to describe.
Some unknown metal, then?
It's definitely not iron. And it's not one of those recently discovered special alloys either. It's some kind of fiendishly strong material that has properties of both metals and ceramics. If you knew how to manufacture it, you'd rake in so much money it'd make your head spin.
Wow. You think there's a possibility that it might be an ancient artifact?
You mean like something from the era before the Septian calendar?
I can't rule out the possibility, but in this case, my gut's telling me no. Artifacts are like black boxes. Not only do we not know what they're made from, we don't even know how they were made. This thing at least shows signs it was put together by some exceptionally skilled craftsmen and engineers. You can see it most clearly in the ornamental detailing and the joints.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Still, that basically sums up everything I do know. I've got no idea when it was made or who could even have built it. It'd help if we could at least figure out something about whoever piloted it, but no such luck there.
Piloted?
You telling me someone's actually supposed to crawl inside this thing?
Well, the measurements I've taken seem to indicate a hollow area in the chest, and it's just the right size to accommodate a single person. If I could just find some way to get it open.
Man, it's hard to imagine that some crazy person used to strap themselves inside this thing and run around. Jellica would be happier than a pig in a mud hole if she could see this.
No doubt about that. It's not looking like she'll be able to make it to the festival, though.
It's sad things ended up the way they did.
Hey, don't you guys go getting all weepy on me now. It's still morning. I'll bet she'll just turn up out of nowhere this afternoon like nothing even happened. And then she'll waltz right into the after party and round up all the hottest babes for herself. Again.
Still sore, are we?
It feels like so long ago now. You're right, though. It's hard to imagine her just staying put when she knows there's a party going on. I mean, I'm not trying to get my hopes up too much, but this is Angie we're talking about.
You got that right. But hey, the festival's in full swing. We should be seeing the sights, not poking around down here. What do you say the three of us cruise the campus and see if we can score some honeys?
No can do. My sister should be showing up soon, and I promised I'd show her around. Anyway, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, have fun. I think I'll pass on the honey hunting, but I guess it's a good time to pack it in for today. I don't want to miss your concert later. I'm looking forward to seeing what you've been practicing all this time.
Well, I hope we don't disappoint.
Alright, give me a minute. I need to run to the bathroom, and then we will continue. I am not going to stop until we are done, because we have, like, maybe an hour left in the game. Alright, I'm back, and with more caffeine to help keep me going. Almost 10 a.m. Which means Elise should be here any minute now. Might be good to make my way over to the front gate and wait for her. Wait, let me make the save here instead. Oh, hey, Elise.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, Reen. Is something the matter? You look awfully tired. Did something happen?
You can tell, huh? I was running all over yesterday. Mainly rehearsals for our concert today and some other tests last night.
Tests? During the festival? My, they certainly don't go easy on you here. Maybe you should go get some rest. You have your concert coming up this afternoon after all. I can look around on my own just fine. Though, honestly, if you're not feeling well, I'd rather take care of you.
It's nothing to worry yourself over, really.
There he goes again.
Nah, I got enough sleep last night to keep me going strong today. If I tried to rest now, it might actually sap my energy. Besides, you came all the way out from Heimdall to visit. I'd rather spend the day with you instead. I can only hang out till noon, though. After that, we've got our final prep for the concert.
It wouldn't be Reen if he didn't do that.
Reen.
Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry, I misread. I only saw the last comment. I didn't see the other two. Oh no, adopted sister. Oh, with love. It wouldn't be Trails if it wouldn't be. Yeah.
Well, if you insist. If you want to keep me company that much, I'd be happy to oblige. What should we see first, then?
Oh, maybe we can start with Class 2's indoor garden. How's that sound?
Oh, it did? Oh, like I haven't played. I haven't played Zero and Azure, like I said, so I have no idea. Oh, but like I asked you earlier, since you're back in chat, Fox. Azure is what's going on currently, story-wise, in the game, right? Azure is what's currently coinciding with this game's story right now, right? Like the beginning parts of Azure, or is it the middle parts of Azure?
We walked around the academy together, and I
If
showed
I remember
her all of
correctly,
the different
Azure
attractions on
ends
display.
at the midway point of Cold Steel 2 with the Azure tree rising, right? Oh, when the tree with the tree resolve. Okay. No, that's fine. I completely
took Elise
understand.
around on a
I just
grand
didn't
tour
know
of
if
the
Azure
festival.
ended when the
We
tree
stopped
rose
by all
up
the big
in the
class
middle
attractions.
of Cold Steel 2, or not.
Bumped into a lot of my classmates and their families, and even ran into instructor Sarah and a couple second years. By the time we'd finished seeing everything and chatting with everyone, the morning was nearly over.
Schwarzer?
Oh. Here we go. Time for the BroCon moment to come out, if I'm correct.
Patrick?
Oh, excuse me.
Looks
The
like Celestine's
SysCon
out enjoying the
in
festivities
Reen
too.
to come out.
I believe you are a son of the High Arms family?
Lady Elise, you're looking simply splendid today. I was hoping you might be able to make it. How utterly heartless of you to not tell me she'd be visiting. Is that any way to treat your bosom buddy? Your dear friend?
Sorry.
I do know during the game, Trails of Colosseum 2, the tree, as I said, Azure ends with the tree's fall. Okay.
Wait, when did we become dear friends?
A good day to you, Master Reen. And you must be his younger sister, who I've heard so much about.
Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Elise Schwarzer. It's good to see you well, Lord Patrick.
Please, please, there's no need for such formalities between us. Just call me Patrick. Ah, I know. Why don't we take this opportunity to stroll the campus together?
Yep, there we go.
Schwarzer, what are you doing? What problem could you possibly have with my taking this chance to foster good relations between our families?
That's because... Funny you should mention that, Fox!
See, that's all well and good, but Elise hasn't made her debut into high society quite yet. Which means it's her brother's duty to shoo away the unwanted pests.
Reen?
Must you always be such a tyrant when it comes to your sister?
I know, I'm just making I'm just making a little funny statement for the other viewers and also for future YouTube.
Come along, Master Patrick. It would be unseemly to disrupt such a beautiful display of familial dedication. There are still preparations to be made for the operetta, so I suggest we depart to tend to those soon.
Attaboy, Celestine. Drag his ass away.
A bell?
Oh, that's the noon chime. Was it really that late already?
I suppose I must turn away empty-handed for now. But I hope you're prepared, Schwarzer. When this day is over, we'll know without a doubt which of our classes is the greater.
Yep, Reen went full SysCon mode.
Oh, I already know, but I guess you're about to find out. Looking forward to seeing your A game.
I think you overestimate your chances. I hope you'll be dazzled by my spectacular stage presence, Lady Elise. And assuming you'll be attending the after-party this evening, it would be my pleasure to share a dance with...
Master Patrick, I suggest we hurry to the auditorium. Your classmates are waiting for you.
Once again, Celestine being the bro.
If you'll excuse us, Master Reen, Lady Elise.
You go to school with some rather amusing people. I would have expected a son of one of the four great houses to be a lot less approachable than that.
Well, class and titles can only tell you so much. Getting to know Eustace and Angelica really drove that home. At the end of the day, even the most distinguished nobles are more than just their family lineage.
You know, for being brutally honest, I think it's kind of a good thing that Angelica's not here right now, with the fact that Elise is here. I don't know how Reen would be able to protect her.
Though I can't really say Patrick and I are on the best of terms.
Well, if not a good friend, at least he seems to make for a spirited rival, judging by your exchange back there. It's so nice to see all these places you mentioned in your letters, too. I guess you really did make the right decision coming here after all.
Yeah, I really did. I feel lucky to have been chosen for Class 7, too. They can be an odd bunch, but I couldn't imagine my life without them now.
Thank you so much for showing me around. I wish we could spend longer together, but I know you're busy this afternoon. I'll be fine wandering around by myself for a few hours. So go on and start getting ready for your concert.
I'm really sorry to have to leave you flying solo. And maybe a little nervous now. How many other well-heeled nobles are going to crawl out of the woodwork to escort you around the festival?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not a child anymore, you tee-hee. The two of you really are the portrait of sibling affection.
What?
I know that voice anywhere.
Ah! There you are!
Your Highness!
I love Angelica, how open she's a lesbian character in the game. She brings a lot of humor. As a straight man, it's pretty fun. Yeah, I mean, given what we know in later games, I wouldn't really say open lesbian, but more open bisexual.
And Prince Oliver, too. Good afternoon, Your Highness.
Oh, wait, I forgot. Fuck, you haven't played further than you haven't played as far as I have.
Token position though it may be, I am the chairman of the board. It's only proper that I pay a visit. I would have liked to come yesterday as well, but I'm afraid I was tied up with a few official duties.
If you already talked to Oliver, Toa, Oliver mentioned about...
Can you believe I had to beg him to take me along? But this is the festival! I couldn't miss it! In fact, I haven't seen you since we met at the summer festival.
Ow. I'm not sure if I talked to Toa that would trigger the scene.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Your Highness. Did you come as their escort captain?
Basically. I've been told Class 7 is performing a concert this afternoon. Best of luck with that.
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
Oh yes, when will the concert be starting, by the way? I'm afraid I didn't have the time to do any research beforehand. They'll be starting around 3 p.m.
Okay.
Although I think another of the classes will be performing an operetta before that.
Yeah, no, that I know. I know all of Toa's cameos because I looked up information on her. Like I said, she's my favorite character in this game. She was, in my first playthrough of the entire series, the one I had Reen go for.
Still, you could have at least told me you'd be coming. This isn't the first time you've done this.
I even know about the fact of the AU version of her in Tokyo Xanadu.
Well, I was hoping
That's
to catch the
literally
two of
her
you
being in that
clutching
game is
each
what
other
made me pick
in
that
the
game up to
torrid
play.
embrace of forbidden love.
Oh, stop it, Alphen.
It sounds like your concert is shaping up to be a grand time, though.
You know, it's funny to think that Alphen and Fee and a certain other character who I won't mention right now until she pops back up again, all share the same English voice actress.
Would you mind terribly if I tore off my shirt and leapt on stage to join you all midway through?
Olivier, stop it. Yeah, Alphen, Toa, Alphen, Fee, and a certain other character are all voiced by Cassandra Lee Morris.
We're mostly just amateurs when it comes to music, so I'm not sure that'd be such a good idea. You know, I don't see Major Vander around. Is he not with you today?
Unfortunately not. You've probably heard a few rumblings about it already, but there's been another development in the Crossbell situation today.
I thought so. The Imperial Army is considering military action, aren't they?
Well, try not to worry yourself about that right now. If it helps put you at ease, I can't really see there being a war, regardless of what happens. The gulf in military power between our two nations is far too wide. It would be suicide for them to try to fight us. The Calvard Republic isn't standing idle either. So I imagine it'll end up a deadlock between superpowers. Under ordinary circumstances, I probably would have passed on coming today. But I thought that coming here with Alphen might actually alleviate tensions. Governor Regnitz, Rufus, and Chairman Arena are all here as well. I would presume they share the same opinion. But right now, you've got a concert to give. And I want you to focus all your energies on making it one to remember.
Did the brightness just change, or is it just
Not
me?
for me or Alphen, or even for your schoolmates. Do it for yourself.
No, it's fine. Auto mod just kicked in, so I had to deal with that.
Thank you, Your Highness. We'll give it all we have up there today.
What's all this chit-chatting over here, you two? Care to let us in on your little gentleman's club?
And spill the secrets of our man-to-man bonding? Perish the thought. Anyway, Alphen and I would be happy to escort Elise around while you're indisposed. We'll bring her along to your concert, of course, so you needn't worry about a thing.
Thank you, Your Highness. I'd really appreciate it.
Thank you very much.
Well, with those two, Rean definitely does not have to worry about Elise getting picked up on by anyone else. Oh yeah, I know. Alphen is 100%
Good luck.
very fun
I'll
character.
be praying for your success. I look forward to seeing you shine up there on the stage.
Okay, I guess I should
she's
head over to the
literally
auditorium now.
I would say she's literally just Rule 34. Rule 34. Wrong one. Excuse me. Rule 63. Olivier.
We have to take care of some last-minute preparations, and I suppose I should catch Class 1's operetta, too.
Yeah, I can save over this now because I don't need to worry about I don't need to worry like I did before. Which one? Oh, yeah. Corresponding moments of foreshadowing. If I remember correctly, well, I'll get into that later. Don't need to spoil shit. Or don't want to spoil shit.
That was incredible.
Well, I'm impressed. I had no idea how much work they'd put into this.
Well, I have to confess.
Oh, no,
it's
I'm
better
more
than I'd
talking about me,
anticipated.
because I will unintentionally blurt out stuff if I don't keep my mouth shut.
That's going to be one tough act to follow. Can we really measure up?
Now I'm not so sure. Are people really going to be into our songs after seeing a performance like that?
Come on, don't start getting all wishy-washy on me now. If your rehearsals are anything to go by, you're gonna bring down the house.
You really think so?
She's right. We'll be fine.
Our concert packs more than enough impact. Don't overthink this too much. You just gotta believe.
This is no time to start doubting ourselves.
Was that a Parappa the Rappa reference with how they had Crow say that? You gotta believe.
What more can we give than our best?
Well, hopefully, all those practice sessions help us get it right when we're in the spotlight. As soon as Class 1 clears out their set and props, we need to start setting everything up.
Roger.
I'm so excited I could explode! We're coming in, okay?
Hello, you two.
Toa? George?
Here to give a little comfort to the weary soldiers fighting the good fight?
I'll let you be the judge of that.
Actually, we have a
special guest who insisted on seeing you.
Coming in.
Hey!
Huh?
Couldn't be. Of course she'd sneak her way in.
Angelica?
Looks like I made it just in time for the main event. Kinda disappointed I missed the operetta, though. Heard Class 1 was really on fire.
You made it!
Just barely.
But man, when did you get to be such a babe?
Well, a good suit and tie are more to my taste. But this was part of the deal I made with my dad to let me come. He said I could visit the festival if I agreed to meet a few prospective candidates for an arranged marriage. So, here I am, dress and all. You better get a good look now. Who knows when I'll wear something like this again.
Well, if that's your aim, you're certainly dressed for victory.
Yeah, but I think it might draw out your charm a little too well. Most normal people would take one look at you and think you're completely out of their league.
You do look lovely, though.
Thanks, but honestly, I've got nothing on the rest of you fair maidens.
There we go.
Angelica!
Nothing like the pure, fresh scent of a woman.
Down, girl.
All I've had to look at since going back home is my dad's grumpy old face. I'm in heaven right now.
Down, girl.
Good grief.
Well, I suppose some things never change.
Come on, Angie.
All right, I've got my fix. Time to move on to my little ladies. So warm, so soft.
That tickles!
I should have seen this coming.
Angie, don't get too carried away now.
You do know they could file a sexual harassment claim, right?
It's good to have her back.
It's funny, Angie. It's funny. Angie knows too well, though. Don't go after. Do not touch Laura, because she will be dead from that one.
I'm so glad she managed to make it after all.
Looks like the winds are favoring us today.
I'm looking forward to your concert. From what I hear, you've got quite the show in store for all of us. Don't go getting yourselves too wound up. Just remember what you practice, put your all into it, and I'm sure the audience will be right there along with you.
Yeah, it's your time to shine. Go on and have the time of your lives, guys.
Good luck out there.
That's good.
Thank you for your patience, everyone. Next, our Academy's very first Class 7 is proud to present a concert.
Gotta remember, this game was made for the Vita. If this game was made with the PS4 in mind, or even the PS3 in mind, then it probably would have actually had a more cinematic concert scene, or even an animated one for that matter. But because the game was made with the PSP in mind first, yes, I know it was also on the PS3 at the same time as the PSP, but if I remember correctly, it was made with the PS Vita in mind. If I keep saying PSP, by the way, I mean PS Vita. Since it was made with the Vita in mind, they definitely had to cut back on some stuff. Obviously, I'm not saying this for you, Fox, I'm just saying it broadly. Then again, thinking about it, Persona 4 Golden had actually been able to get an animated scene for this, for their concert scene, so who the fuck knows? It's Nihon Falcom, they're weird.
That brings us to the end of Class 7's performance. Thank you all for coming out.
Yep. What did Crow say? They would be calling for an encore. Oh, hi, Crow.
Ladies and gents, you've been a wonderful crowd. And we've heard your cheers loud and clear. So without further ado, I give you our third and final song.
I forgot you showed up here. Oh, right. I forgot to take Machias out of his his casual clothes.
I'm exhausted. I'm hungry.
I can't feel my feet. I guess that qualifies as a success then, right?
Well, the crowd sure seemed pretty enthusiastic.
As if I had the mental energy to care about what the crowd thought.
I suppose that's the difference between professional musicians and amateurs like us.
I don't think you guys need to worry. We did just fine.
I'll say, the audience's reaction to our encore piece was even better than I'd hoped for.
I guess your plan paid off then.
A sorry sight you lot are.
Patrick.
Oh, it's you.
Honestly, this is what bothers me so much about this class. I know you're tired. We're all tired. But that doesn't excuse this level of indolence.
What concern is it of yours?
At least you could let us bask in the afterglow of our performance before the moment fades.
Still, I gotta hand it to you guys. You really pulled out all the stops for that operetta.
It was really something. You could take that act to the theater and perform to a sold-out crowd.
Great casting, too. Ferris fit her role to a T.
I wasn't sure what to expect, but I really enjoyed it.
You did? Well, I can't say I'm surprised, though. Given the raw level of talent on display, who'd expect anything less than perfection? Wait, are you mocking me? If you're all languid and moping around, how do you think we feel? Show a little dignity at least.
Huh? What are you going on about?
Aha! We did it, didn't we?
Ugh. Pulling that third song out of nowhere is hardly what I'd call fair play. You even had me singing along. I can't even consider our little wager still valid after that. Good day.
Well, at least he wasn't a sore winner.
What was that all about?
I'm not even sure. It didn't seem like he came here just to thumb his nose at us.
Congrats, everyone! You did it!
Oh, hi, Toa.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
You guys are so worn down, you totally forgot, didn't you?
Remember a certain little poll where festival attendees get to vote on their favorite attraction? Well, the results are in.
Oh. Now that you mention it.
We were so busy, I completely forgot about that.
So wait, did we...
They just finished counting up all the votes from the students and the visitors. Good numbers all around, but classes 1 and 7 were the clear favorites.
And this year's winner, with 1,512 votes, is Class 7's concert.
Oh!
Huh. Congrats, guys.
Well, at least that's over.
Aw, come on, is that it? That's all the enthusiasm you can muster?
Well, after seeing all the other attractions for myself, I feel almost as proud of the other classes as I do us.
For what it's worth, my brother and Charles seem to have had a great time.
Mishy Panic was an unsung gem.
Now that it's over, it feels a little unsportsmanlike for us to be the only ones boasting about our achievements.
Agreed. If anything, seeing everyone having a good time feels like a victory for the whole academy.
Yep, every student should feel proud about these last 2 days.
Anyway, I'm here to shake you desk potatoes out of your listless post-festival comas. Or have you forgotten that we still have the after-party to enjoy?
Oh yeah, there's that.
I totally forgot.
It's a tradition to close out the festival with a big party for the students, their friends, and their families.
There's gonna be bonfires, right? And dancing?
Well, don't just sit there. Everyone's waiting for you.
All the bonfires are set up too, so just make your way over whenever you're ready.
Okay, I think we can muster up the energy for one last event today. What do you say we head on over and enjoy the party?
Right.
Oh, okay, I see what the game meant by that. I think I still have that saved, but that doesn't matter.
Oh.
Oh, Mother and Grandfather are still here.
My dad, too.
And my brother, though I can't imagine why.
Elliot, Crow. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us.
You mean for the concert?
What brought that on? You got so serious there, I was getting kind of scared.
It's just that our performance today never would have been possible without the two of you guiding it along. I wanted to make sure that you knew how much I appreciate you doing that.
Damn, man. Is making people feel awkward a hobby of yours or something?
Aw, it's no big deal. Besides, it was a real team effort. Everyone played a part. I mean, look at you. You were a fountain of good advice through this whole thing. And honestly, I should be the one thanking everyone.
Huh?
You all helped me rediscover just how much music means to me. Because it's not just about performing by myself. It's about performing together, playing off each other's strengths to make something wonderful. So I should be the one thanking you. This never would have happened if I didn't come to this academy.
Elliot.
Holy hell, are you guys trying to see who can make me cringe the hardest?
Elliot, my boy! Your father's arms are ready and waiting for you to leap into them!
And all the tension gone. Nice work, Olaf.
Does he always have to say that stuff so loudly? Sorry, I'll see you later, okay?
Yeah, later. This year's festival's been a blast. I'm kinda hoping we can do the same thing next year, too. Though, who knows if Class 7 is even going to exist next year. Crow?
Oh, yeah. Generally, people stay in the same class from their first day to their graduation, but Class 7's basically one giant exception to everything the school's ever done, so who knows?
I guess that has its pluses and its minuses. But no matter what, it's not going to be the same. We won't have you.
If I manage to graduate, at least. Barring any nasty surprises, I'll be in Class 7 till the end of the month. Which means our time as classmates is almost up.
Now that you mention it, yeah. We'll have to see if we can throw you a farewell party around the end of the month then. Can't let you off easy.
Come on, it's no big deal. Trust me, you're still gonna see more than enough of me next year. Sure, I'll have moved out of the dorms, but I'll be sure to stop by once a week to steal some of Sharon's cooking.
You better. Oh, and by the way, I'm not going to have to call you Mr. Armbrust or anything after you graduate, am I? I mean, we've spent so much time together that treating you like a proper adult just wouldn't feel right.
Of course not. And if I ever catch you calling me Mr. Armbrust again, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, yeah. Guess it's about time I gave you this back.
Isn't this... I completely forgot about it. You've done so much for me since then. Saving Elise, helping with the concert. Compared to all that, 50 mira is nothing.
The feeling's mutual. Besides, I never return the mirror that I borrow. Makes that coin extra special. So go on, take it.
Oh, by the way, you know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Oh man, what kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Well, there's this one second year who's taught me a thing or two about making money. To be honest, it feels kind of lonely to think that everything between us is completely settled and done with. So, what do you say? You still owe me?
I swear, the things I do for love.
Hey, Courage reference.
All right, you'll get your stupid interest someday. Maybe.
Emphasis on that maybe.
Alphen, I am drawn to the party before us like a moth to a flame, like a starving man to a banquet, like beauty to me.
Down, Olivier.
What say you we grace the dancers with the gift of our company?
It's as though you read my mind.
Come now, don't waste your time watching. It's time to dance.
No need to worry about formalities tonight. Let's all relax, enjoy ourselves, and maybe let a few secrets slip.
Allow me, Sharon, before every red-blooded boy in this school lines up for a chance.
It would be my honor.
Madam Chairman, might I have this dance?
Of course. Given that our former partners left the dance all too soon, we seem to make for an appropriate pair.
I suppose you're right.
No. Give it a little time and maybe Machias and Elisa will be calling each other brother and sister.
Instructor, I cannot thank you enough for all you've done for my daughter. I can, however, ask you for the pleasure of this dance.
Really? Ooh, he's just... Oh, just talking to myself.
Well, I'll be dancing with all my little kittens by the end of the night. But I suppose I can let you take the first dance.
Well, I don't mind. But seeing you in that dress is enough to make any guy feel intimidated.
They waste no time, do they?
It's no surprise that my grandfather made a beeline for Sharon, but I never expected to see Mother dancing.
In some ways, it seems as though they're younger than we are.
Now, I would have expected someone in game to make the Elisa and Machias joke that I did.
Looks like everyone's having fun, though.
There's a crow-shaped hole missing from that joke.
Shall we join them?
You've given me more than enough of your time already today. Between showing me around and your incredible concert, you must be exhausted. And besides, I'm sure there's someone else you'd rather dance with here. Why not ask them instead?
Someone else? Oh, I mean, I set everything up. I pretty much set everything up for this round. I mean, it doesn't matter who I pick. It does affect. So what is it? It loosely affects a scene at the end, and then and then some dialogue in the next game. I've already done Toa and Fi both in past playthroughs. Do I just redo one of them, or do I go with someone else? Fuck it.
I knew it. So, I have a potential sister-in-law now, do I?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still, maybe you're right. Maybe I will go ask her. I do feel kind of bad leaving you here on your own, though.
I'm fine, really. Besides, if you spend all this time worrying about me, the music will be over by the time you ask.
Well, okay.
He's such an idiot. Oh, Elise.
Oh, hi,
Your
Alpha.
Highness? The generally accepted strategy here would be to keep his eyes on you, not push him toward another girl's tender embrace. If you were to only gather the courage to ask him, I'm certain that he would be more than accommodating.
One of these days I gotta pick one of the boys so I could see how the dialogue changes.
It's fine. I'm fine, honestly.
I mean, there's only one correct option when picking
Emma.
the boys. When picking one of the boys, but... eh.
Oh, Reen.
I wasn't expecting to find you here.
Oh, well, I wanted to get away from all the excitement for a little while. How's your sister?
She's just fine. Actually, she was the one who encouraged me to see you. This might not be the right time since you're trying to rest, but would you dance with me?
What? Me? I couldn't possibly. I mean, I'm sure there are plenty of people you'd rather dance with, or who are better dancers.
Definitely not. But should I take that as a no?
You should take it as an I'd love to. Whew.
That's a relief. Everyone's still having fun.
It makes sense. This festival is practically the culmination of everything we've done since the start of the year. I'm sure everyone has plenty of things they want to talk about with each other.
You're probably right.
I'm really sorry. I feel like I've done nothing but keep secrets from all of you since we first met.
You don't need to apologize for that. It's not like you were doing it to hurt or trick us or anything, right?
Of course not. But I still feel so guilty about having to do it. Even though we've spent so much time together, I feel like I'm not really one of you. That I don't belong here.
That's not true. You do belong here. You're an important part of our class, and every one of us cares about you.
Really?
Everybody has their secrets. You don't need to share every little detail of your life for someone to understand you. But if you ever feel like your secrets are too heavy to handle alone, I'm always willing to listen. It doesn't matter what it is. We'll be there, ready to accept it, and whatever it might mean about you.
Reen, I'm sure that someday I'll be able to tell you the truth. So, will you be willing to hold on until then?
No matter how long it takes.
Thank you.
Yeah.
After that, I went back to see Elise. But by then, that memorable evening was approaching its end.
Reen? Elise?
Oh, Claire.
Claire?
Oh, excuse me.
Good evening, Captain. You must be exhausted.
Oh, well, it's not as though I performed on stage in front of an auditorium full of people or anything. I really enjoyed your concert, by the way. That's the kind of thing that makes me proud to be an alumnus.
Wait, what? You're a student here?
That's right. I was part of the Academy's 216th graduating class. And since you'll be part of its 221st, I suppose that makes me 5 years your senior.
I had no idea. Why didn't you mention it until just now?
Given that we only ever met while you were on your field studies, it didn't seem pertinent.
I will 100% say, though, Emma is lucky that Claire was never an option in the first game.
Besides, once people graduate, they tend to leave their ties to their school behind, especially here at Thor's.
I think a lot of the girls in this game are lucky that Claire was never an option in this game.
Because it's a military academy?
Exactly. Roughly 40% of the graduates here go on to join the military. Not always the same branch or even the same army. About 30% join the Imperial Army, and 10% go to a provincial force. Students who are best friends one day might find themselves enemies the next.
Reen.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to kill your happy mood like this. But I'm sure you're well aware of what may lie ahead. That we're teetering on the brink of an era of upheaval.
I'm aware.
Does this have something to do with the issues in Crossbell I've been hearing about?
Yes, amongst other things. It seems as though everyone on the continent is ready to go to war with everyone else. But that's why it's so important that we're able to stand strong no matter what happens. Though, judging by how well Class 7 has performed on their field studies, I'm sure you'll all be fine in that regard. Here's hoping that I get the chance to help you out again sometime. Even if I'll have to be careful not to draw the ire of that instructor of yours while I'm doing so.
I'm just glad to know that you have her back. Thank you for that.
You're quite well... Please, excuse me a moment. Yes, Revelt speaking. Mm-hmm. What?
What's going on?
And you're certain of this? Understood. I'll return at once. Yes, I will escort them back to Valflame Palace myself. I'm afraid I have to excuse myself.
Oh, that's not good. That is very much not good.
I'm really sorry, Elise. My brothers requested that we return to Heimdall right away, but as we're going back by car, I thought I'd offer you a ride home. But...
Elise, I think you should go back with them for now. I'll call you later to make sure you're okay.
Well, all right.
Sorry to drop this on you so quickly, Reen. I'm sure someone from the Academy will fill you in shortly.
Fill me in? On what?
If you'll excuse us.
Don't worry. We'll be sure to get Elise back to the Academy safely.
I mean, I get it's a need-to-know basis, but I'm pretty sure Reen is, since his sister is now being escorted by them, he's kind of in the need-to-know bracket, and you can trust that he won't let it slip.
Reen!
Does anyone have any idea what's going on?
I'm afraid not. I've never seen Father behave like that before.
My mother's the same way. She got a message of some kind and just changed.
Ditto my father. I think it was someone from Heimdall who got in touch with him.
One thing is certain. Something terrible has happened.
My dad turned pale and was gone before I could ask what happened. It sounded like he received a report from Instructor Neidhart, though.
Hold on. Neidhart's supposed to be...
He was at Gorelia Fortress with the 4th Armored Division on some sort of mission, right?
Speaking of which, has anyone seen Toa or Instructor Sarah?
Oh, there they are.
Students and visitors, I cannot thank you enough for your attendance today. I hereby proclaim the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival complete.
If I remember correctly, I believe this is when that happens. Or, well, that's when they decide to move in the background. Well, we'll find out momentarily.
But I am afraid I must announce this with a heavy heart, as we have just received word from the Imperial government that this evening, Gorelia Fortress, which rests on the eastern border of the Empire, has been destroyed. No, destruction is an inadequate word. An unknown weapon has erased the fortress in its entirety from...
Okay, no,
I would
that's
ask
not what
that
I would-
all of our guests, from that region or otherwise, please try to remain calm.
Anyway, like I was about to say, right? No, that happened. I forgot. What I'm thinking of happens a little later. In the days that followed, tension gripped the nation like never before. A photo of the gaping chasm left where Gorelia Fortress once stood made the Imperial Chronicle's front page. And the sight of the aftermath was enough to fill the citizens with a sense of inescapable dread. All the while, unconfirmed reports that several armored divisions had attempted to invade Crossbell had begun to spread. And in every one of those reports, the message was the same. They'd been repelled almost effortlessly. Erebonio was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's asset freeze. Erebonio was starting to feel the effects of the IBC's asset freeze too. And things didn't look good for the economy. As things stood, it was only a matter of time before we faced a spike in corporate bankruptcies and record unemployment. Faced with this crisis, the Imperial government and the officials in Heimdall began working to remedy the situation. Rumors were already spreading that Erebonia's longtime enemy, the Calvard Republic, had thrown its weight behind Crossbell. And with the fortress that once served to safeguard the Empire gone, many speculated that an invasion was only a matter of time.
Ah, I can't take this anymore. Where is she? Homeroom was supposed to start ages ago.
not surprised she's late. The instructors are probably all busy trying to figure out what to do.
That seems more than likely. This morning's meeting has already blown past its normal ending time.
It's still hard for me to believe all of this is really happening. Having been there, the idea that Gorelia Fortress just vanished is difficult to comprehend.
Not all of it, I heard. There are still some parts left and almost untouched. But Instructor Neidhart making it out of there alive was nothing short of a miracle, though.
Those huge railway guns were part of the section that's gone, too. If I hadn't seen the pictures, it'd be kinda hard to believe.
What kind of weapon is even capable of doing something like that? I find myself doubtful that any human could create something so powerful.
Yeah, any human.
We just don't know. All we do know is that it's impossible to make a weapon that powerful even with today's most advanced orbital technology.
And yet here we are, with just such a weapon in the hands of what's always been seen as a mere vassal state. The Imperial Army has their work cut out for them, I'll say that much.
I'm worried about what's going on in the capital, too. It sounds like there have been even more demonstrations going on there these past few days.
Down with Crossbell, they say. Point our guns towards the east.
Is there even any truth to those rumors that Calvard's planning an invasion?
I'm pretty sure it's all nonsense. But considering how there have been tensions between us and them for years, people are just more inclined to believe it.
Rumors are just that. We need to be careful not to be misled by half-truths and speculation. If possible, we should find out exactly what's happening for ourselves.
Yeah. Over the year, we've seen how things are across the Empire with our own eyes. And now's as good a time as any to put that knowledge to use.
Well said. We've had quite the education in getting to the truth behind all the headlines.
That seems to have been a running theme of most of our field studies.
Still, we seem to be missing two of our illustrious members.
Well, there's nothing strange about Crow's habitual truancy. Or did he already transfer back to his original class?
No. He said he was going to be with us through the end of the month. As for Million, though, I'm not sure.
You don't think it's something to do with the intelligence division, do you?
Well, she is an agent of theirs.
It's kind of easy to forget.
It does concern me that none of us have seen her.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, Instructor.
Are we starting homeroom?
Not today, I'm afraid. All classes have been canceled. You can either stay here in the building and study until school's out, or go back to the dorm.
So, wait.
Has something happened?
Not yet, but it will. Chancellor Osborne's going to be addressing the nation from Dreikel's Plaza at noon. It's set to be broadcast across the entire Empire.
A national address?
Sounds pretty serious.
And given the timing.
Indeed. It's not hard to imagine what's on his agenda.
Come on, guys. Straighten up. You're students of Thor's Military Academy, and that makes you all cadets. Whatever careers you choose, military or civilian, you need to know how to act decisively in an emergency. So right now, I don't want you to look away from what's happening in the world. I want you to face it straight.
Will do.
You're right. Now's not the time to lose heart.
As for Osborne's speech, apparently we'll be setting up radios in each classroom so the students can listen to the national address. So if you want to follow along, be sure to be back here by noon.
I suppose I might as well listen to it here then.
Same here. I don't even...
I do, but for something like this, I'd rather not listen to it alone.
Well then, we can all share in the joy of hearing the melodious voice of our esteemed Chancellor. Maybe I should haul in some beer and snacks. That's the only way I'll stay sane through the entire broadcast.
Sounds about right.
What should we do about Crow and Milliam, though? None of us have seen either of them all day.
Do you know where they are?
Can't say I do. Crow's practically made a career out of playing hooky, but I did see Milliam earlier this morning.
Oh, so she's still on campus?
At least that means she wasn't called away by the intelligence division.
I'd been thinking along those lines, but when I asked her, she just shrugged and said, "No news from the top." I doubt she's wandered off too far.
Yes, but lest you forget, she excels at giving us the runaround.
At least it doesn't sound like she's in trouble. We're probably worried over nothing.
We'll just have to tell them we're meeting here at noon if we run into them before then.
Yeah, will do.
I guess everyone's going to check in with their clubs. Looks like I have some free time. Might as well see if I can track down Crow and Milliam. At least it sounds like Milliam is probably somewhere on campus. Crow, though? He could be anywhere. Probably best to check with Toa and George first. Maybe they know something.
Alright, I mean, I don't really need to talk to him, but I guess let me go just see why Lambert would, his, like, character notes was saved for freaking last again. Well, that was anticlimactic. Alright, anyway, George. Alright, hang on. I want to do something real quick, so let's... go to the old schoolhouse first, question mark?
Nothing out of the ordinary has happened here in the old schoolhouse ever since that night. We kind of ended up pushing it to the back of our minds, what with the way things have been going in Crossbell. Huh? It's unlocked. I wonder if someone's already inside. If any of the students just idly wandered in here, they'd be in real danger. I should probably take a look inside, I checked around inside of the old schoolhouse, but there didn't seem to be anyone around. But all the same, I didn't want a chance leaving anyone down there, so I decided to check the 7th floor. Milliam?
You know, with future context, Milliam now staring at Valimar is kind of depressing.
Oh, Reen! Come to take a sneak peek too?
Is this where you've been the whole time? You do know we have class, right?
Oh. Dang, I knew I was forgetting something.
Honestly. So, what's piqued your interest? It doesn't look like this thing has anything in common with Eragetlam.
I don't know. I can't shake the feeling that it might, at least a little. Not the same, but like they share some kind of underlying principle.
I've got no idea what you're talking about.
I guess you wouldn't really understand without being connected. But now it makes sense why Gramps asked me to keep an eye on this place, though. I had no idea there'd be something this cool down here.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about Chancellor Osborne? Did he know there was something like this here?
Not really sure. He just asked me to keep an eye on the building itself. And said to let him know if anything unusual happened. Whoopsie! That was supposed to be confidential.
So, the Chancellor has an interest in our quaint old schoolhouse, does he? We did just find out that Captain Claire is a Thor's graduate, but...
Hey, what you thinking about?
Say, Milliam, was investigating the old schoolhouse the reason you enrolled at the academy?
Well, sorta, but it was more of a side thing. There was a more important reason, but that kinda stopped being a concern. So I guess it's just this now.
Something more important than this? Not sure what she's getting at. Doesn't sound like she's trying to hide something important from me, though.
Oh yeah! It's almost time for Gramps' speech, isn't it? I guess I should head back and listen to him drone on.
Oh, so you already knew about that. We were all planning to listen in the classroom.
Sweet! I'll just listen with you guys then. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Nothing keeps you down for long, does it? Oh yeah, you haven't seen Crow around anywhere, have you?
Huh? Nope. Is he cutting class too?
Well, he's probably just hiding out somewhere on campus.
Guess it'd be a good idea to ask around. Mind if I come with you?
Be my guest.
I'll talk to you later.
I still can't believe there's a weapon out there powerful enough to level Gorelia Fortress like that. I didn't think you could get much more powerful than those railway guns.
Yeah, having seen the railway guns in person, I can hardly believe it myself.
You know we're in the end game when literally everything is now finally being voice acted.
There are rumors that whatever that weapon is, it's managed to fend off the armored divisions several times, too.
Still, I can't help but wonder what the Chancellor's gonna say in his national address. Whatever it is, I have a feeling that it's gonna shake up some things around here. Who knows? We might even see active duty. Even as an engineer, I doubt they'd make an exception for me. Could be that my lazy days tinkering with orbital bikes are numbered.
Oh, don't say that, George.
Well, no point stressing out too much about the future till we're there. Didn't mean to be a downer about it. Go on and listen to the broadcast, but don't worry yourself too much. This country may go through a lot in the coming years, but ultimately, we have a say in our future.
That's a good way to look at it. I don't want to look away from what's happening. We have to be aware of our present to take charge of our future. But anyway, you wouldn't happen to know where Crow is, would you? He hasn't shown up to class today.
Crow? Can't say that I do. He came by yesterday with a box of things he'd borrowed from me, but he never mentioned having any plans today.
Dang. Anyway, I'll keep asking around to see if anyone else knows where he is.
Well, knowing Crow, he's probably just wandering around somewhere. Just keep looking around and I'm sure you'll run into him.
Righto!
Okay, so adding her into the scene doesn't do much, apparently. She just gets like one line at the end with George. Let's see about Toa.
Oh, Reen.
I figured I could find you here.
Yep. The student council will be passing out radios for every classroom, so I'm trying to figure that out at the moment. Are you guys planning on listening to the Chancellor's statement too?
How could we not? He's supposed to be addressing the entire country after all.
Yeah. Whatever it's about, it's going to be something big. I don't think anyone could have imagined the relationship between Crossbell and Erebonia going south like this. I sure hope Angie's okay. What with all of this political turmoil right now.
Toa.
Sorry about that. I'm the student council president. I need to stay focused on what's going on right here, right now. Angie would laugh at me if she could see me getting distracted over her anyway.
That's right. We've got to focus on getting through this. Still, don't try to take on more than you can handle. I'm not the only one ready to give you a hand if you need it.
Will do. Oh yeah, why were you looking for me in the first place?
Right. I almost forgot. Do you have any idea where Crow might have gone?
Crow? Nope. I'm afraid not. He didn't mention that he had to go anywhere when I talked to him yesterday, at least.
Was yesterday the last time you saw him?
Yeah, he was giving me back some of the stuff he borrowed from me since graduation's getting so close. That was nice of him, but then he gave me everything he borrowed from Angie, too. It's only polite to give back the stuff you borrowed in person. Now it's more work for me.
Well, that's a very Crow thing to do, but George hasn't seen him either. Maybe he went into town for some reason.
Maybe. Want to try looking around Trista for him then?
Good idea. We're not getting anywhere just searching the academy. All right, let's get going.
Oh, but make sure you're back in your classroom by noon.
Righto!
Alright, let's make this a little bit faster.
Okay, so are we gonna track down Crow?
Might as well. I guess we should start with the dorms first. Maybe Sharon knows where he's gone.
Okie dokie!
Before that, let's take a little detour. Which one's the front entrance again? Alright, it's the other one. Wait. Oh, I see what the game means. The front entrance to Trista, aka from the academy to Trista, not the actual front entrance to Trista.
Oh, I wasn't expecting to see either of you back so early. Welcome home.
Hello again, Sharon?
We're back!
Oh, it seems all of your classes have been cancelled today. I heard from Lady Sarah that you would be remaining on the campus, though.
Well, that was the plan. Say, Crow hasn't been back here, has he?
Master Crow? Well, actually, he just returned a short while ago.
Oh, he did?
Indeed. However, I don't believe he stayed long. It seems he was here just long enough to go to his room, then he left again.
Sounds like we just missed him. Maybe he forgot something here and came back to pick it up?
I don't know. Should we check his room just in case?
Yeah, might as well while we're here.
Well, if you need anything, just let me know.
Come on, Sharon, you know.
Looks like he did go out then. Still, don't you think his room's awfully tidy? I mean, for Crow.
Well, he was supposed to be moving out of here fairly soon. He must have been doing some cleaning. Anyway, it's almost noon. I guess we just have to head back to the classroom empty-handed for now.
Yep, it's almost time for Gramps' speech. Still, I wonder where Crow went.
Yeah. There's nowhere else around here I haven't checked, is there?
Let's do a little bit of inventory cleanup for this file. Never mind. Pretty much good on items like that. Is there anything in the bookstore by chance? Apparently I never got that. Didn't think about that until now.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, hi, Patrick.
Patrick, what are you doing here? I thought you would have gone back home.
Well, we don't have any classes today, so I was just resting in my room. Sure, I've been told to return home, repeatedly at this point. But as a member of the four great houses, what dignity would I have were I to turn tail and run home at a time like this? Don't underestimate me, Schwarzer.
Oh, wow.
Wouldn't dream of it. Is Class 1 planning on listening to the national address too?
We are. Personally, I can't stand the man, but we are in the middle of a national crisis. Those of us who elected to remain at the Academy are having a radio set up to hear the broadcast together.
Right.
You've got some strange classmates, though. Especially that second year. I know Heimdall's not all that far from Trista, but I'm not sure why he'd bother going to hear the speech in person.
What are you talking about?
That Crow fellow. I met him outside the station this morning.
Huh. Really?
Oh, he didn't tell you? When I inquired, he said he wanted to hear the Chancellor's speech in person.
Huh. I wouldn't have expected him to suddenly take an interest in politics. Well, at least we know where he went now.
I haven't a clue what you're babbling on about. Anyway, it's almost noon now. Shouldn't you be running along? You'll miss the broadcast.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Let's get going, Milliam. Everyone else is waiting in the classroom.
Okay.
Well, now we know. Never would have taken Crow for a political man. I'm not worrying about saving at this point.
The clock's about to strike noon in Heimdall, with the Chancellor set to take the stage for his national address. With the situation in Crossbell and the destruction of Gorelia Fortress still fresh in the national consciousness, the message he has today will undoubtedly shape the future of Erebonia and with it, our lives. Our reporter is joining us now.
Again,
live
God, I
from
wish there was an
Dreigel's
auto mode button.
Sounds like he's about to start.
That was quite the gulp, Elliot's voice
butterflies in my
actor.
stomach.
This is Misty, coming to you live from Heimdall.
Oh, hi, Vita.
Huh? Why is Misty...
Oh, it's the host from Abentime.
At least that's a reassuring voice to hear at a time like this.
How? Emma?
What's wrong?
The woman talking on the radio, she's... You all know her?
Who, Misty? Of course. She hosts the radio show Abentime every Sunday night at 9.
I've seen her out and about in Trista, too. She always looks so fashionable. Though, considering Abentime is broadcast by Radio Trista, it makes sense that's where she'd be.
Huh? Do you know her or something?
The Chancellor's standing at the podium, and it looks like he's about ready to begin. Let's hear what he has to say.
Citizens of Heimdall, fellow countrymen, Erebonians far and wide, I thank you for your attention. I am Gileath Osborne, your Chancellor and the acting representative of the Imperial Government.
Speed this up just a little bit.
We stand today in the face of an uncertain future. All of you, I'm sure, are aware of what has transpired in recent weeks. Crossbell, our erstwhile province, has defiantly declared its independence, and as its parting shot, frozen the assets entrusted to them by the hard-working men and women of Erebonia. As we have moved to safeguard our national interests, armed conflicts have broken out on our borders. Our enemies point to this as an example of Erebonian aggression, but nothing could be further from the truth. We acted in accordance with our duties as a colonial power. All we have done We have done as is our sovereign right. The Imperial hand may be firm, but it is fair. These traitors, however, have shown the world that they are neither. With an unknown weapon of mass destruction, they have annihilated Gorelia Fortress, the stronghold that has long protected the very gates of this country. I ask you, brothers and sisters of the Empire, do we allow such an odious act to go unpunished? Do we sit idle as the pride and dignity of our great nation is spat upon and trampled underfoot? We cannot. We must not. And we will not. With blood and with iron we shall mete out justice.
Listen to him go.
Oh, he's quite the orator, that's for sure.
Well, he's certainly not out to upend my expectations.
Milliam? What are you doing?
Nope, can't get through. No surprise there, I guess.
Who are you trying to call?
What is all this about?
Oh, it's part of my mission. The most important part, actually. If only I'd caught on a little sooner. But considering he managed to outwit Claire, Lecter, and even Gramps, I suppose Crow's earned this victory.
What? What does Crow have to do with this?
Huh. So that's your angle. You came because you had a potential lead on C, and you couldn't look into it from the outside. Is that it?
What? As in the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front?
But he's dead, isn't he?
The Intelligence
I mean,
Division
we all
looked at
thought
all of
Lelouch
C's
was dead.
actions so far
I
and
mean,
drew up a list
zero.
of potential suspects. And one possibility we couldn't dismiss was that he had ties to this academy somehow. But after C and his cronies got blown up aboard their airship in the mine, we thought it was a moot point. Looks like we spoke too soon, though. I can't believe how bad we screwed this up.
Are you seriously suggesting that it's Crow? That it's been him all along?
Crow was with us in the mine right up until he went with the miners to escort them back to the surface, right?
Yeah, and then his route back ended up blocked off by a cave-in, so he wasn't able to reach us until later.
But what if he actually used another route to get there ahead of us?
Then fought us wearing that masked helmet and cape.
Before making it look like he boarded the airship, then sneaking back around to join the others like nothing happened.
Madness. No one would stake their entire plan on such a precarious stunt.
Perhaps we can read the evidence that way, but there are a few leaps in logic that bother me.
Besides, remember when the terrorists escaped from Gorelia Fortress? We heard C talking to us, and not just then. He was addressing us just before the airship exploded in the mine, too. That's true, on both counts.
And Crow was with us the whole time during everything that went down in Gorelia. He never left our sight.
Right. No mistaking it.
My name is C, leader of the Imperial Liberation Front.
Yeah, but think about it. Did we ever see C, then?
The hammer of judgment shall fall again. I'm ready. Are you?
Yeah, there's no way he could be...
He could have recorded a message in advance and played it back.
Oh.
And the airship that exploded? It could have been controlled remotely. His alibi seems airtight. But once you account for things like that, it starts looking pretty questionable.
Yep. And if C's still alive, that means the other ringleaders probably are too.
Then right now, Crow is...
Oh no.
He said he was headed to Drykel's Plaza, didn't he?
If a skilled sniper has their eye on you, you let your guard down for even a second and bang, you're dead. If he's the one who shot down the airship in the mine...
Then it's checkmate for the Chancellor.
We stand at the brink of nothing less than a national crisis. In such tumultuous times, we must set aside our differences. We must look past the ideologies that divide us. I will not deny the rift that has grown between the reformist and noble factions, especially in recent times. But how childish, how insignificant such squabbles seem when the enemy marshals its strength beyond our borders. I have met with His Majesty the Emperor, and have secured permission to embark on the course we now must. Thus, in the name of the Emperor, and as the representative of the Imperial Government, I hereby proclaim
Oh, hi, Zero.
that the Empire's full military might shall be gathered together from all branches and divisions to deliver unto Crossbell a swift response to their impudence and to form a bulwark against the threat from the east.
Go finish your speech in hell.
It's quite the hole you just put in him.
Well played, Armbrust.
Well, that was anticlimactic. And there's our coup de grace. Now, just have to add the finishing touches.
Hands in the air!
Hi, Crow.
It really was you all along. To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Aw, and here I thought I'd managed to cover my tracks like a real pro. So, who put all the pieces together? I bet it was Arundel, wasn't it?
We just received confirmation a short while ago. If you hadn't been so difficult to pin down, we would have had this investigation finished up already. How could you? How could you?
You know, this really brings back the memories. It's a lot like when Jirai was annexed by the Empire 8 years ago. You let your guard down, you lose. That's how your boss's favorite little game works, isn't it? Well, he lost. And now he won't be playing any of his games again.
You! Get on the ground! I don't know how you managed to plan all of this, but you'll tell us eventually. I'll see to that.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What?
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just witnessed a shocking turn of events. Chancellor Osborne has been shot by an unknown assailant. He's currently being rushed into urgent care. We'll bring you more on the situation as it develops.
Yeah, I don't think you're helping helping him at all, given the fact that he was shot by a fucking an anti-tank, that's the word I'm trying to say, an anti-tank sniper rifle, and it pierced him through his freaking heart.
What is that? It's coming closer.
It looks like we may not be out of the woods yet, folks. A large silver craft has been sighted in the sky to the south, and it seems to be headed toward the capital. But hearing a radio broadcast just isn't the same as seeing it unfold yourselves, is it? So how about I give you Thor students a special treat? Just my way of saying thanks for the fun I had at the festival.
Wait, what's she talking about? Was she speaking directly to us just now?
Resound, resound, O voice everlasting! Rend night's silent veil and reveal unto all the beautiful world!
Huh, this is quite the radio broadcast.
Isn't that the plaza in Heimdall? This is one of the Azure Abyss's incantations, Phantasmagoria!
Hi, Vita. Hi, Grianos. Alright, let's speed this up a little bit. That don't look good. I gotta remember to mute my Discord audio channel on here when I don't have anyone. When I don't have anyone with me and I'm not in Discord. Oh, those look fun. When did this become? You know, my references to Code Geass, they were a lot more spot on than I intended. By calling C fucking 0. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if everything with the Black Knights was, with Code Geass and the Black Knights was inspiration for Cold Steel.
I know, but it ain't one of ours. It's time to avenge His Excellency.
I don't think you guys are avenging shit.
Fire! Where did it...
Hello there.
Huh?
What are those things?
Humanoid combat armors, courtesy of Reinford's 5th Development Division, staunch supporters of the Noble Alliance. Knights for the modern age, modeled after a stunning historical example and made of hardened steel from toe to crown. We call them the Panzer Soldats.
But how did... Don't move!
Sorry, I don't take orders from you. Zephyr should be able to secure Valflame Palace just fine on their own. But I've got my own score to settle.
No! What?
That ain't good.
See ya, Icy Maiden.
Oh, hey, it's those two guys that were with Duke Cayenne.
I'll give him an A for effort. But we're talking about the Imperial capital here? Is that the best they could muster on their home turf?
The hard part's still ahead. Most of the Imperial army's putting out fires across the country. But they'll be back soon enough now. And who knows? They might have some anti-Soldats countermeasures up their sleeves.
Hey, anything can happen. Guess the ones to watch out for are the 3rd, 4th, and 7th Armored Divisions, huh? I wonder whose side our little princess will take.
That's for Fee to decide. The boss would have wanted it that way.
Hello again, Vita. I mean, I would basically equate Vita to C2.
Splendidly done, Grianos. I see you were able to share the sweetest notes of my aria with our little friends.
Oh, hi, Blue Blonde.
I find
Phantom Thief
myself
B.
reminded afresh of the brilliance with which you shine as the second Anguis, Lady Vida Clotilde. Vast is the stage, and beauty is the performance of the Azure Abyss.
That's quite the compliment, considering your standards on beauty. Still, first the Burl, then Crossbell, and now here in Erebonia. Don't you think you're getting a little too greedy for your own good?
Oh, your chastisement cuts deep. We'll be proceeding with the next step of the Phantasmal Blaze plan, I presume?
Yes, indeed. The bells are tolling for Crossbell, and preparations here are complete. Still, even this grand an undertaking is but a jewel in a greater crown. The symphony awaits us. Let the second movement commence.
Is this really happening? It is. I'm certain of it. Phantasmagoria is an arcane art known to the Witch of the Abyss, capable of showing scenes and visions across great distances. The woman you know as Misty is something of a sister of mine.
Wait, the Witch of the Abyss?
Are you saying that's who Misty really is?
I feel like any moment I'm going to wake up in my bed to find I just dreamt all this.
If only it was. But we have no choice but to accept that it's real.
Well, we'll have plenty of time to worry about that later. Right now, we've got two more pressing concerns. The Chancellor's been shot, and Heimdall's been occupied.
Oh no! I hope my father's alright.
Damn. Please, let Saint Estrella be safe.
That gargantuan airship, those Panzer soldats. I have no doubts that they were bankrolled and manufactured by the noble faction.
I saw them there. My old family. All this time I never knew what happened to them. Now there they are.
Fee.
So you know those men? I remember meeting them briefly in the Gram.
They're former members of Zephyr. Used to be one of the continent's strongest Jaeger Corps. It looks like the noble faction hired them to do their dirty work. Just like the Imperial Liberation Front. On top of that...
It looks like our guess about C's identity was right on the money. But I don't know what that cool blue thing was he flew off in.
Crow, why did you do it?
On behalf of the Student Council, I'd like to ask all of you to remain calm. I'm sure you all experienced that strange vision during the broadcast, and the principal has an announcement he'd like to make about it.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Principal Van Dyke speaking. I'm sorry to say there's a strong likelihood that what you just saw is really happening in Heimdall. However, it's important to note that we don't yet have confirmation or any official word on the situation. I'm doing all I can to find out what's going on, but in the meantime, I ask for your patience and understanding.
So all the other classes saw it too.
How could she use a national radio broadcast to show something to just us and no one else? Is that even possible?
For her, it is, with little difficulty at that.
Yo, Sarah here. Who's... Neidhart? An emergency meeting. Right away? What? Of course, I'll be right there. Yeah, understood. I'll meet you in front of the main gate. All right, class. I've got to step out for a bit to take care of some business. But no matter what happens, you are not to leave this building. Is that clear?
Well, guess we're gonna leave this building.
I'm not sure, but it's obvious something strange is happening.
Can this day even get stranger than it already is?
What's wrong, Gaius?
I hear something to the west, and it's getting closer.
Several armored cars are approaching. And it sounds like they have some of those armored suits with them.
You've got to be kidding.
First Heimdall, now Trista? Are they planning on taking over the academy?
Sure looks that way. Notable members from both factions have kids enrolled here, and there are plenty of important people like the principal. So either they're looking to preemptively protect their own or take the others hostage. Could be either, even both.
This is absurd.
Whatever their intentions, we can't allow them to harm innocent people.
Do you think that's where the instructors went? To try and fight them off?
Those giant armors tore through the army's tanks like they were nothing more than toys. Our instructors are strong, but with what they're up against, I'm worried they might not be enough.
I mean, they have Sarah. She's basically a monster.
I'm not sure how much help we'd be, or if we'll even be able to put a dent in them. But right now, they need all the support they can get. They need Class 7.
I'm with you.
You have my sword.
I didn't really wake up today planning to fight enemies that can gut a tank.
None of us did. But this battle came to us, so we'll draw the line here.
I'll do everything I can to defend this school and its students.
All right, 30
I
seconds
take
until
no
an
issue
ad
with
break that I
humbling
can't
those that befoul
stop
the
anymore,
spirit of true.
Guess I'll help too.
I'm gonna. So once this cutscene's done, we're gonna
I
take
wonder how
a quick
Lammy will match up
3-minute
against those
break, and then we'll
giants.
finish the game.
We haven't got a lot of time, so let's move out.
All right, let's do this.
I do not want to finish the game in the middle of a fucking ad break.
Elisa? Why are you all so flustered? What's going on? Ferris? You're still here?
What in Adios' name is going on here? I saw the instructors leaving the academy through the front gate.
Alright. For anyone who has, like, turbo or something, we're gonna, like I said, take a 3-minute break. Forgot to unmute. Alright, we're back.
Oh, they already left?
Patrick, you have to stay here. You can't let them take over this building. Work with the other students as best you can.
Schwarzer?
What are they?
What in Adios' name is going on? I heard a war started in Heimdall.
Don't worry, everyone. You'll be safe here.
We'll show you to the auditorium. You can bunker down there.
Toa! George!
Reen!
What are you doing here?
You aren't...
You're not planning on going to help the instructors, are you?
That's exactly what we're planning.
I'd bring shame to the Arcade name if I were to willingly allow such insolence and dishonor to fester.
We're not gonna push our luck, but we want to give them every little bit of support we can. You can't be serious.
If that video's anything to go by, you'd be going up against some seriously dangerous weapons.
Not like we haven't already. And we fucking fought a Nosferatu. And whatever the hell that was at the bottom of the basement of the academy.
The chances of you overcoming a force like that is... Well, are you really sure this is what you want to do?
We are.
I mean,
This
to be fair,
academy has given us a lot. We've made friends here. Learned to better ourselves.
To be fair, we fought a Nosferatu. We didn't technically beat the Nosferatu. That was Leanne Sandlot. But still, we fought it. Oh, hi, Aragon. Technically, good night would be appropriate for me because it's like 9:30 p.m. But yeah, this has been an extra long stream since we're at the game's finale.
We'll be damned if we're going to let them just take that away.
You guys.
Oh boy. The instructors told me not to let you past if you tried to come through here.
Because if I stopped the game at the 3-hour point where I normally would, we would, the next stream would literally just be a 3-hour stream of nothing but cutscenes. Again. And then, like, one fight.
All right.
Wouldn't have been the
Student
first,
Council
but I don't want
President,
that to happen again.
I hereby grant you permission to head through.
But don't forget, you're still students. This may be a military academy, but that doesn't mean you're soldiers. If you ever feel like your lives are in danger, even a little bit, you get out of there, okay? Run away, surrender. I don't care what you do, just please don't die out there. Promise me.
Of course.
We promise.
At least make sure you've got everything you need before you go, then. I've got my tools on me, so if you guys need any last-minute modifications to your Arcus units, I'll take care of it.
Alright, Fee is an obvious one for the fight. Elisa, Elliot, Machias ain't gonna do shit for this next fight. Alright, let's just bring in the Banhammer. Emilium's we're gonna just beat down whatever we fight next. Cat! I might as well just go see what it is that I would get with the notebooks again, because I forgot what it is, and then we get the hell out of here. West corridor. Okay, it's just them discussing. Okay. Alright, time for the final boss fight of the game, even though technically speaking I already fought, well, what I would consider the final boss. Crow, I can't believe it. He was one of the terrorists all this time? Now he's gone and shot the Chancellor? And on top of that, he's launched an offensive against the Academy? I'm still coming to grips with it myself. Now that I think back on it, he was always around whenever something major went down, wasn't he? Even as far back as the summer festival in Heimdall, when that big terrorist attack happened. I thought something seemed fishy with all that stuff that happened in Ruhr. But I guess with the urgency of the situation, I didn't think too hard about it at that time. It still feels like it can't be real. Like this must be some gross mistake. I can hardly believe Crow is one of them. And I saw him confess it myself. No, I saw it confess it himself. The two of us first met him on a field study last year. He was easy to get along with, but there was something about him that seemed a bit hollow somehow. It didn't take long before Angie just went up and said it to his face. They really didn't get along very well at first. Still, the more field studies we went on together, the closer we all got. How did it come to this? Toa. Be that as it may, right now the enemy is at our gates, and I don't intend to let them have their way. We're going to protect this academy, no matter what it takes. And when we find Crow, I want to hear it straight from him. I want to know what he's trying to accomplish by doing this. Green. Okay. Do what you can. As Crow's friend and yours, we're behind you all the way. Thanks. We don't walk onto a battlefield to lose. I don't want to talk to you. I just want to get the fuck out of here. Their danger is greater than anything we've faced before. Just beyond this gate. Are we really ready? Yep. I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
May Adios be with you. And just a little speculation from me, but
Oh,
take them
wait,
apart
hang
at their
on.
weakest points and you might have a chance.
Yeah, no. They all
I
have their.
see.
They should also have their quartz. The game didn't tell me that it removed their quartz.
Then let's pray our aim
Oh,
is
I
true.
hope everyone has their quartz on.
I know I'm repeating myself at this point, but don't go doing anything crazy. You hear? Still, I know in my heart how much you want to protect this school. So do what you think you have to do. Not just for us, but so that whatever ends up happening, you'll know you gave the best you had to give.
Understood.
If I remember correctly, if you chose her for the dance, there would have been a small extra scene here, but I don't remember.
Damn. They sure didn't waste any time.
It seems the battle's already underway.
There. Toward the...
Let's move!
Impossible! Are you even human?
Oh, I'm as human as they come. Can't speak for the principal, though. Or Instructor Beatrix, for that matter.
I'll say, our decorated veterans are putting the younger generation to shame.
Now, there's no need to go around flattering old ladies, Nightheart.
No need to be so modest, Beatrix. I don't know of any other old ladies who could reduce an armored car to a smoldering wreck that quickly.
And to think, she's supposed to be from a medical unit.
Says the man who cut one in half.
Always nice to share a little outing with my wonderful colleagues.
And while we're at it, since when were the two of you such whizzes with all those high-level arts?
Especially you, Thomas. When did you leave the library long enough to become so disturbingly proficient with an orbital staff?
Well, you know me. I've always been rather taken with the mages of the Middle Ages.
They're monsters!
Sir, we don't stand a chance against them!
Ah! Stop your whining!
They did this? By themselves?
I almost feel sorry for the soldiers.
Just who is Instructor Beatrix?
She was a colonel in the Imperial Army. They used to call her the Reviver. Heard she saved Sarah's life once even.
Yeah, she's kind of a legend. In her days with the medical corps, she'd show up in war zones to treat the critically injured. She'd patch them all up, friend or foe. And woe to anyone or anything who tried to stop her.
Wow, no wonder she's so unflappable.
You know, maybe they don't need our help after all.
No, it's not over yet.
So many people say, if you kill him, you're no better than insert big bad. Like they're 10 times better as their torture. A psychological torture, physical torture. Yeah.
Looks like they've got some reinforcements coming in.
Cease your fire! There's no need to increase our casualties any further. If they're fielding monsters, we might as well call in our own.
Here they come.
Hello there.
My, they've certainly brought quite a few of those.
They're boasting some impressive armor.
Looks like they've been designed with integrated arts resistance, too.
What to do?
You think we can really beat all these things?
Well, I don't see another way out of this. Do you? We need to hold this location until the Imperial Army's reinforcements arrive, no matter what.
Time to see if the Army's finest up-and-coming officer has it where it counts.
And the saying stays true, never fuck with an old lady, because either way you'll experience a yep. Oh, 150% yep.
Same to you, Miss A-Rank Bracer.
My! You two really do make quite the dynamic duo.
Shut up, Thomas.
All right. Palestine and Nightheart are taking point. Let's give them some cover.
Yes, sir.
Now, let's see which parts have that arts-resistant shielding.
They certainly seem to be holding their own.
Yeah, but look how many they're up against.
And the enemy's still got strength to spare, but the instructors don't have anything to fall back on if the enemy gets the upper hand.
Let's go. They need backup, and we're here to give it to them.
Right. I'm not sure how much support we'll be able to provide, though.
At the very least, we should be able to keep one of those things busy.
No, I mean, that's his point. He's the charmingly annoying character.
If we can give them that much more of a fighting chance, I'll do it.
That won't be necessary.
He's the character you want around, but will definitely punch the moment he gets annoying. Oh, hi, Sarah. I mean,
What?
Sharon.
Sharon? Allow me to handle things here. I'll be sure to give Lady Sarah and her colleagues the opening they need to clinch their victory. Huh?
As another old saying goes, never fuck with the maid
She's fast.
who keeps secrets.
I figured you'd show up sooner or later.
Oh my!
Steel wires.
These new model engines certainly are quite the step up. I'm impressed. Still, all the power in the world doesn't mean much if you're all tied up. The pleasure of being bound, vulnerable, and exposed is a thrill like no other. Would you care for a little demonstration? I'd say you won't feel a thing, but that would be lying.
You know something's up when the giant robot
So you finally
steps
dropped
back
the
and
act,
trembles.
Looks like you've even picked up a few new tricks since our little dust-up 2 years ago. But I guess I wouldn't expect any less from Sharon Kruger, Ouroboros' Enforcer number 9. Or should I just call you the Severing Chains?
Yeah, sure, just drop a plot point like that at the very end.
I'm currently on leave from that position. Right now, I'm but a humble maid in the service of the Rhineford family.
Oh yeah, the Sharon is a treat.
And no matter who's pulling the strings, anyone who tries to harm Lady Elisa or her friends will have to get through me first.
That's fine by me. But I think you and I need to sit down and have a nice long talk after all this is over. I'll bring the snacks.
Oh, look at them go! Are you just going to stand there and let the ladies run laps around you, Major?
Of course not. I was just about to say we should focus our assault on one and hit it with everything we've got.
Bonk. Bonk.
Boys will be boys.
Oh my! I feel like a mere mortal walking among titans.
Okay, I think I got these guys figured out. Gonna nullify their art shielding capabilities.
Is it just me, or does she sound like the country version of Minnie Mouse? Which one? Sharon?
You sure know how to show a guy a good time.
Oh. Hi, Vulcan.
You got some real fight in you. I can respect that. Still, there's only so much you can do against these soul dots. Let's see how long you can hold out.
I can kind of
shall
see
we?
it. Or I can kind of hear it, is what I should say.
You're a military academy. Let's see how much fight you've really got it.
So, Elisa, just who the heck is Sharon?
Don't ask me. I want to know just as much as the rest of you. I'm pretty sure my mother knows her background, but she never told me.
Still, now they may have at least a chance of victory. Though not a great one by any stretch.
Still, we've seen those suits demolish battle tanks in just a few hits. And every second we hesitate.
You're right. If we joined the fight, their chances would be that much better.
That sound.
It's faint, but I can hear it.
No way.
But that's coming from the opposite direction of the capital.
Yeah, it's almost like they would do a pincer attack. That would be the smartest thing for them to do.
Lemmy!
No one thought about it.
We've got 2 of those armors coming in fast! A blue one and a green one!
Well, they certainly don't seem to be holding back on our account.
Are they trying to catch the town in a pincer attack?
No, that wouldn't have been the most obvious fucking thing in the world.
The instructors and Sharon have their work cut out for them with those 5.
Looks like we're the first and only line of defense then.
Yeah.
Hindsight
ready,
20.
everyone.
The hindsight 28/30, more like it. Anything is possible, especially if I somehow forgot to, frickin', especially if I did somehow, in fact, forget to put their ports on them, so better be safe than sorry.
Trista's east exit in sight now. No hostiles visible.
I hear they've rounded up quite the posse to defend this little town. But
Yep.
I'm sure they've got their hands full dealing with Vulcan.
There you are, Scarlet.
Never mind that, though. We're not here for the town. C's instructions were to head straight for the academy and take all of the students captive.
Roger that, Comrade S. We've got a group of unknowns dead ahead.
My, what have we here? And here I thought Vulcan would get all the fun to himself.
Indeed, bewitching
But you
voice,
didn't let me
100%
down,
accurate.
did you, Class 7?
Commencing operation. Our objective is to defend Trista's east exit. Aim for the one in the front and give it everything you've got.
Understood!
How cute. You seriously think you can beat a Soldot's unit, do you? It just wouldn't be sporting of us to attack at the same time, so why don't you soften them up a little first?
Roger that. With pleasure. You've interfered with our cause for far too long. It's time you got what's coming to you. Let's see how long you last against this dragon.
Okie doke, let's get started!
I'll handle it.
Okay, good. They have their quartz on them. Paranoid averted. Paranoia averted.
My turn.
Ow, that hurt a lot.
Arcus,
I'll
activate.
handle it.
Yes, sir! Lemmy! Thanks! Okay.
Okay, time for the nuke button.
My turn.
Yeah.
My turn.
Oh, right, I forgot to put shining on her. It'll be fine.
Arcus,
Okay.
activate.
Here we go.
Yeah!
I'll handle it.
Yes, sir!
All right, big bonk.
Go. All right, let's do this.
I'll handle it.
Yeah! Arcus, activate!
I'll handle it.
Now!
Got it! Go! Burn the... Go! Let's go, everyone!
Here! Now!
Thank you for the stretch. Ow!
Okay.
Oh yeah, you got a lot of fucking health.
Here I go!
Okay! Arcus,
One more big
my
cannon
turn.
shot. Oh. No. Let's not have you go near us.
Got it!
Got it! Here we go!
Thank you very
I'll
much.
handle it.
Draken's getting another turn. I don't need Emma dying.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Now!
Go!
Alright, Reen!
Azure Flames! Gather
Do your
on my
thing.
blade! Strike!
Yes, sir!
Oh shit, it's 10 o'clock. Context, I have timers set up to change my lights around certain times. Helps me sometimes know when what time it is. Oh, what do I hit you with? You know what? Just punch.
My turn.
It's my turn.
I should have put insight on you again. I'll do that in just a second.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Nope, not holy breath shining.
There you go.
Here we go! Sit down!
Broken. Now!
My turn.
Yeah. Thank you very much. It's my turn. Arcus,
We're just
activate.
gonna continue with the big boop gun. And of course,
All
you're
right,
still
let's
trying
do
to
this.
get the
Okay.
effects. Oh, you're almost dead. Good.
Too slow. Okay.
Yeah.
Go!
Draken has another turn.
Thank you very much.
Oh, no, you don't!
I'll handle it.
My turn!
Okay.
My turn!
Oh, that was an anticlimactic finishing hit.
How could I have lost to a bunch of kids? They're only students.
We did it! Looks like George was right about aiming for the joints.
I should have expected that C's classmates wouldn't go down easy.
I recognize that grating voice.
Scarlet? You're in there, aren't you?
Oh, did you miss me? But I hope you haven't forgotten that I owe you for getting in my way at Gorelia Fortress. You managed to beat one Soldads, but once is just luck.
That one's not like the others. It must be a command unit.
So it has weapons the regular suits don't?
Oh, believe me, you'll find out. Sadly, I doubt you'll survive the demonstration. But at least try to put up some token resistance.
Hostile spotted. I'll handle it.
My turn! Let me give it to you now!
Here we go! All right,
Leave
let's
it
do
to me.
this!
I'll handle it.
I have this scanned right. Yep.
Arcus,
How
activate.
about this?
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
My turn. My turn.
Here I me, give it, and you come!
Go!
Now!
Okay.
Excuse you?
I'll handle it.
My turn.
Yeah.
Game, I would like to hit the damn thing.
Everyone can...
Well, fuck. Yeah, that was supposed to happen.
No way.
It reflected all our attacks.
That's cheating!
And this, children, is what we call reactive armor. Think of it as a protective field that the pilot can activate at will. They originally designed it to defend against tank assaults, but as you can see, that's not its only use.
Oh, don't worry, we'll find a way to overpower that shit.
The 5th Division really outdid itself this time. Reen?
Hey, what are you...
You're not.
It's the same as when he fought the Viscount.
No, don't! Don't do it, Reen!
So this must be that power of yours that C mentioned. I wonder if it'll really give you the strength to take down this Spiegel.
Anime protagonist powers activating.
Force, it'll probably cost me my life. But if that's what it takes to keep them all safe, then that's the price I'll pay.
Reen, stop!
You don't have to do this!
Dost thou desire the power?
What?
If thee and I are of one accord, a covenant can be made. Thou hast but to call out my name. One in whom dwells the flame, Awakener.
This voice.
It looks like all the conditions have finally been met.
Oh, hey, Cat.
Celine. You can talk?
Yes, quite eloquently too. But that's not important right now. Right now, you need to stay focused. You should know his name already. You saw it deep within the realm of the Great Shadow.
She's right. I remember the name. It feels so familiar. Like I've always known.
Yep, time for the Gundams.
Heed my call.
Or I guess Rune God would be a better one. Granted, until that anime's remake starts airing, I highly doubt anyone really knows what I mean when I say Rune God. Good Smile Company, please reissue his Modroid. Oh, by the way, Fox, another fun fact, in case in case you might know, in case you might know or not, Valimar and Rufus share the same dub voice actor.
What's happening to him?
He just stopped moving.
Celine, what's going on?
Shh, let him concentrate.
What?
Did Celine just...
The cat is talking!
What's he doing with that fancy light show? Well, whatever. It's not going to save their skins this time.
I'm not sure about that, S.
Playtime's over, brats. Unless you have a death wish, I suggest you get the hell out of...
Oh, there goes the roof of the school building. Or the old school building.
Is the provincial army bombarding the town? Wait! No! Shit! Is that what C was talking about?
What the?
Here it comes.
Time for the tutorial about mechanics that'll be more important in the next game. God, he's so cool.
Reen, how did you...
Is this one of the great knights from the ancient legends?
So the tales are true.
You see before you one of the divine knights, incarnations of the great power, the Ashen Knight, Valimar.
Damn it! This wasn't in the plans. It shouldn't have been able to move yet.
Huh. It's got the perfect seat for the cat.
How am I even doing this? It's like my body just knows.
The moment you accepted the Awakener's Covenant, all the fundamental knowledge was granted to you. But you've got a more pressing issue to deal with right now. And this Divine Knight doesn't have a weapon yet either.
You're mine!
About that.
It evaded that attack like a trained duelist.
Like Reen would.
Alright, I think I figured out the basics.
Reen!
Is he inside that thing making it move?
That's awesome!
I recognize that stance. The 8 leaves 1 blade style's unarmed form.
You're just full of surprises, aren't you?
Huh. Looks like you might be able to handle this after all.
The 8 Leaves 1 Blade School has a form we use if we're disarmed or have to fight without a weapon. And believe me, Master Ka-Fi drilled it into me so thoroughly I could do it in my sleep.
Sounds like you owe him a thank you next time you see him. Watch out! Here she comes!
Let's see what we can do!
All right.
Leave me unsatisfied.
Once again, time for tutorials for future for stuff for the future. Ah, right, yeah. There's no point in scanning this anyway.
How about this? My. Hope you like pain. How about this?
Alright, arms are useless. Bottom. And stop that. Head. There we go.
Hope you like pain. Aren't you feisty? We'll see how long that lasts. How about this? Hope you like pain.
Yeah, basically the mecha fights are a big game of rock, paper, scissors. Find the weak point, exploit the weak point.
You're in for it now. This can't be happening. Damn it! If Reinford had finished my Templar sword in time, I'd be the one still standing.
This battle is over. There's no reason to keep fighting.
Now get out of Trista, and take the squad by the west exit with you.
Reen.
Yeah! Beat it and don't come back!
Alright, this should be all the backup they need at the west exit and—
Damn.
Whoa, whoa, hold up just a sec. Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. That crow-shaped hole I mentioned earlier.
That voice.
Something's coming.
Whoa. A blue knight?
Then Valimar wasn't the only divine knight that was awoken.
See? Am I ever glad to see you?
The Azure Knight? So he was an awakener all along. I'll bet she's the one who guided him to it too.
Crow. Crow! Are you really in there?
Sure am. Long time no see, Reen. Oh well, not too long, I guess, seeing as we just had dinner together last night. But that all feels strangely distant now, you know? Another lifetime almost.
Why? Why are you doing this? Are you really the one who shot the Chancellor? And where did you even get that thing?
It's thanks to the Imperial Liberation Front's planning that I wound up at the Academy in the first place. It was a nice spot to bide my time while we waited for our chance to take out the Chancellor. Gotta say, though, the whole school thing was a lot more fun than I expected. Almost makes me sad to leave it behind. But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was.
Like hell he isn't! All the good times we had? Your friendship with Toa and Angelica and George? You seriously want me to believe that all of that was just a lie? That our hanging out, our field studies, even our concert meant nothing to you?
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
Come on, your acting is bullshit.
Oh no.
Crow, why are you doing this?
Reinford made that for the Soldats units. I know it's not the kind you're used to, but it's the best you're gonna get right now. So, what do you say we settle things once and for all?
A double saber. Just like C used.
Then there's no room left for doubt. Crow really is C.
I take
Still
no
want to
joy
know where
in
the
this,
hell Ordine
but we
pulled
can't
that
have
out of.
that Ashen Knight of yours getting in the way later down the line. So I'm afraid I'm gonna have to bust it up, along with the Academy. As for you students and the staff, you'll be under our jurisdiction.
So that's the plan if you win, huh? But what about if I win?
If you win, I'll pay up the interest I owe you on that 50 Mira. Hell, we could even trade places. I'll babble on about friendship and dreams, and you can have fun for once in your life.
You've got yourself a deal. But I hope you know what you just signed up for. Because the Bank of Reen has the highest interest rate on the continent. And if we'll be trading places, don't forget you'll have a mountain of work waiting for you back at the Academy. So one way or another, you'll be coming back with us, Crow.
You've got some real stones. I'll give you that. But sure, I'll agree to those terms.
This is bad.
Their will to fight is causing an enormous outpouring of mana.
No worries, it's fine.
Let's do this.
Okay, time for the final fight.
That's it. You're
Not much. You just missed the previous mech fight. Right, it's the head I gotta hit when he's in neutral stance. Chest is like, I hit the chest when he's in that stance. Hopefully, I'll see what I can. I'll definitely see what I can. Wait, fuck. What did I hit? What do I hit? Yeah, it's chest and mistake. I'll definitely see what I can catch. If not, I'll probably see the recap from one of my streamers. You know, one of my streamers, one of the YouTubers I watch. I'll keep hitting X when I mean to hit triangle.
Think you can handle this?
I did it again.
That's it. You're finished.
No, he's too armed. It's it's just the wings.
I
got it backwards again. Wait, no, what?
That's it. You're finished.
Oh, I can't spirit anymore.
Bring it on! Gotcha! Now!
Right, I forgot I have access to all that now.
Not bad. Gotcha! Now! Here now! Bring it on! Beat this! Hope you're ready. Darkness! Gotcha! Now! Here's it! How's this? Gotcha! Now! Here's it! Bring it on! Beat this! Hope you're ready. Darkness! What you gonna do? Think you can handle this? There! Beat this! That's it! Shoulders across the floor!
Whoops.
Right,
yeah, I forgot that I
this.
could actually use crafts. Yes, I know, game. Shut up. I know I can use craft. I forgot I could use crafts at this point. No worries.
You're finished. Bring it on! Can't now! My sword!
In the game, and then you could probably use any gimmick, you know. Well, I mean, a lot of the gimmicks change because of the type of fight, that this is.
Now! Here's it! That's it! You're finished! Think you can handle this?
Okay, this is...
Now! Here now!
Not bad.
Eat this! That's it! You're finished! That's it! Can't... Bring it on!
Think you can handle this?
Eat this! Gotcha! Now! Here! Gotcha! Now!
Think you can handle this?
Now! Here! Eat this!
That's it!
Shoulders across the floor!
Hope you're ready.
Bring it on! Darkness! Gotcha! Now! Here's it! That all?
Think you can handle this?
Eat this! That all?
Hope you're ready.
Bring it on! Darkness! Gotcha! Now! Here! Gotcha! Now!
Alright,
Think you can handle
there we go.
this?
Round 2.
Now,
Yahoo! He did it!
Thank goodness. That means...
This can't be happening!
you really don't do anything halfway, do you? I thought I knew what you could do with your 8 leaves training, but you're fighting on a whole nother level today.
Good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have stood a chance against you. Time to make good on our wager, Crow. You're coming back with us.
Yeah, about that.
What in the...
You've been piloting a Divine Knight for 1 day. I've been using mine for 3 years. Did you think I wouldn't have a trump card to play?
Damn it! It's like I didn't even phase him. My head!
When a Divine Knight is damaged, the Awakener shares their pain. Just as I feared, it was too early. Or perhaps it may have been too late.
No! No, you don't!
Reen, are you all right?
Guys, what are you doing?
We are going to buy you time to get away from here.
Run, while you still have the chance.
I can't. I won't just leave you all here.
You can, and you must! Heimdall's been occupied, and it's only a matter of time before we've got a full-blown civil war in our hands.
They might have been caught off guard today, but the Imperial Army's full of elite soldiers. When the war starts, it'll be long and bloody.
But it doesn't have to be like that. You and the Ashen Knight could change things. You could find a third way, like Prince Oliver was talking about. A way that doesn't bow to either faction.
You can become the wind that changes the course of this conflict.
You guys, No, I can't! You'll never make it against him by yourselves! Just run, please!
Just look at yourself. You're in no position to be worrying about us.
Yeah! Just leave it to us!
Once you've escaped, we'll go join the instructors. So don't worry. Take care of him for us. Okay, Celine?
Easier said than done.
Prolonging current battle poses the risk of sustaining irreparable damage. Immediate tactical retreat is advised.
That voice. Are you Valimar?
So you've gathered enough power, have you? Well, we may have lost this battle, but at least we'll live to fight another day. All right, get us out of here. As far away in Erebonia as you can take us.
Command acknowledged. Charting course.
Wait, no! That's my call to make!
I'm sorry, Reen. I wanted to tell you everything, but it looks like I won't have the chance after all. But you accepted me, in spite of it all. That made me happier than you realize. I've watched you all this time, and this I can say for certain. You can get through this. I know you can.
Emma,
They need me! Let me stay!
Especially since I got this ad break about to pop up. You now save. Yep, save. Make new clear data. Okay, so, with that being said, let me try and end this as fast as possible. I do thank you all for coming. I'll be back tomorrow, usual time, between 4 to 6 p.m. If you'd like to stay up to date on when I go live, who I go live with, what I'll be playing, and all that, do give me a follow over on my social medias. The VOD will be up on YouTube, youtube.com/GLEgaming, or /@GLEgaming. Sometime tomorrow between 12, sometime tomorrow around 12:30. I don't know if I'll be playing Cold Steel Cold Steel 2 tomorrow, or if I'll be playing something else. So, keep an eye out on Twitter and Blue Sky for that. And with that all being said, I do thank you all for coming, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.